Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. It is Sunday, fun day, here at the Polderbaan. Where the first airplane arriving is KLM flight 676. We're back with KPN. So if all is well, the stream should be more stable than it has been the last couple of weeks. Very good morning to everybody who has joined already. Marja, goedenavond. And pretty soon, Wolfgang, good morning. Wolfgang is underway, as is Jörg, aka JD. I am already accompanied by Lise. And Lisa told me that Jendrusk already announced he would come over as well, so looking to become a very interesting stream here. In the meantime, we are here at the Polderbaan, and to my surprise I was looking at Bezoek Bus just now. Secondary runway use later today is not going to be the Oostbaan, runway 22, unfortunately, which it has been last couple of weeks. Unfortunately, it's going to be the center runway, and that means that the Emirates A380 and two 747s are not going to be landing here.
Good morning, sir.
Hey! It has to be Wolfgang.
What the heck?
Hello.
Good morning, hi.
Servus! Nice to meet you, mate. Welcome to the show, buddy.
Yeah, that's cool. Finally we made it.
Herzlich willkommen.
So I have to switch off the phone.
There's a little delay. Hey, good morning.
Wow, it's quite far from the center here.
Where did you say you were staying?
In a hotel near the Rembrandt Park.
That's in West, isn't it?
That's you're asking a question.
That's.
I don't know anything about
Is that the very tall hotel with the rooftop terrace?
Floor 17.
Yeah,
Yes.
it used to be the Ramada Apollo Hotel. That is very relatively far to the west, but it is still a significant bike ride to get here.
It's 13 kilometers, I think.
And those aren't e-bikes, are
No,
they? They're not.
We got some issues with the bikes.
Ah,
The first I took,
yeah.
the front wheel was completely flat
Oh,
and the pump doesn't work.
okay. Yeah. Well,
And we have to go back to the reception
yeah,
and take a new one.
yeah.
The half hour we planned on
Taking it slow.
Buffer to here.
Yeah.
No. It's gone.
Hey, guten Morgen. I'm Boy. Herzlich willkommen.
She's quite familiar with the stream because if I look, she looks as well.
Ah, so we have two fixed viewers of the stream here present.
But yeah, you know, I'm more enthusiastic about it. But yeah.
Of course. Well, herzlich willkommen. Did you bring something along where you can also sit on, perhaps?
Yeah, we have a telescope seat. With us.
Ah, very smart, very smart. Yeah.
Yeah, because you know, normal camping seat is a bit difficult to transport on airport.
Yeah.
Plane, you know?
Yeah. You need something compact.
Yeah. Well,
That flashlight you were using was tremendous.
I can't show it. I have it.
Yeah. That was incredible. It was. I mean, you'll see, because center will be used as secondary runway later today. You'll see how far the airplanes are. So the brightness I was absolutely flabbergasted you were able to get something that produces so much light into the airplane without security. Yeah, it has to be. Otherwise you'll get suspicious. Really? You're kidding. People in the chat are saying, I thought it was the sun. The flashlight was insane.
This is a tactical flashlight.
I've got a mic. Maybe are you comfortable with a microphone? A bit later. A tactical flashlight.
And it's about 2,800 lumens.
2,800 lumens.
36,000 candela.
How much?
36,000.
36,000 candela. Well, there you go.
But I did a mistake because I missed that it only will work 1 minute.
Ah,
Because then it switch off because it gets hot.
the heat production, yeah.
And then I have to use the strobe. That's why.
I thought you were playing around. We were showing the bright light, and then all of a sudden I saw the strobe. I thought, oh, he's just playing.
I have to on the bright light, but this is really new. This light I bought from 2 months ago or so.
Yeah, yeah.
For the work because
Yeah.
sometimes I need it.
Yeah.
And I didn't try it out yet.
Well, it was a stupendous success. If I can make the clip in a separate file and send it to you via WeTransfer or something if you want
No,
it.
it's okay. It was great fun because you have seen it in the chat and in the comments.
Were there people in the airplane thinking, "What's that guy doing?" Because I imagine it. No.
No.
Because it must be producing a hell of a reflection on the window.
Nothing.
No?
No.
Okay. Well, lucky you. I was a little afraid that you were producing so much light that maybe the cabin attendants would come to you.
I can't really know. that, you know, I put it. I have the luck to sit right in front of a window.
Yeah.
So I can put it here.
Oh yeah, you could more or less hide it behind your body partially.
Yeah, and,
Smart move.
and the guy beside us was from Ukraine, so he doesn't care about light anything. Anyway.
It was awesome. It was. I never would have thought you were going to shine a light that was so bright. It was so easy to see. It was. Yeah. Well, and rightly so. Rightly so.
All 4 aim is large enough.
Ah, amazing. Well, if all is well, Jörg is also underway from Düsseldorf, and Jendrusk also reported in the chat he was also coming over.
Yeah, and I think what's the third one? The fourth one.
Were there more?
One, I think.
Okay, well,
And,
we'll see. We'll see.
no? Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. The weather promises to be good.
That is really good. We took the right decision for today, I
Yeah,
think.
absolutely. Yeah, yesterday, in hindsight, maybe it would have been possible, but the showers were so close by, and it's hard to predict those showers with accuracy because they also develop as they move. So I didn't want to risk it. You shouldn't.
If Jörg is driving at 3 hours to.
Yeah, no.
Here,
You want more security. You want to be more safe and more certain.
Yeah, and it was of course the right decision for today.
Absolutely.
Nice day, nice cloudy, nice.
Did you guys go visit some monuments yesterday with Monument Day weekend?
We have been in the city and it was quite busy. And there is some festival in the harbor somewhere.
Oh yeah,
And
it's always
there is
something.
a lot of people around. Even though it's not the high season, but it's a lot of people.
You should have seen how many people there were in the city when Sail was here with the tall ships last month.
We were at the Houseboat Museum and there was a picture from Crown's Day
Yeah,
when the gracht is completely full.
yeah. You can walk over the water because there are ships everywhere, boats.
And some say some houseboats got sunk.
Oh yeah, because of people standing on them. Yeah, it's incredible how busy the city can get. It's getting worse. It even when there's not an official holiday or anything, it just keeps getting busier all year round as well. Well, it is still Monument Day this weekend, so a lot of interesting buildings are open for free.
You know, the thing is, we're not used to Amsterdam that far that we know what to look for, you know, and it's really hard if you have 5,500 monuments.
Yeah.
Where to go? What is the right decision?
Well, if there are museums that are also open?
I don't think so.
Because if there are, and you usually have to pay admittance fee, then it's of course an obvious choice to go to some museums, perhaps.
No, but it is. I think it is worth to pay it and have less people.
Yeah.
Than on
absolutely.
On a free day, and see nothing than people.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. No, that's what we were experiencing at Sail as well. We were walking, but you're constantly watching not to bump into people, so you have much less attention.
I've seen a live stream near the central station.
Yeah.
And even the boats are pumping into each other.
Yeah.
And the funny thing was the ferries.
The ferries had to go around. Yeah. If you see a time lapse how they navigate around it, and also the big vessels, the commercial vessels also had to maneuver through the canal, the Eye Canal. Yeah. In the meantime, let's not forget we're also here for airplanes. KLM flight 592 is next to arrive. It's 777-300 arriving from Johannesburg, South Africa. It departed 10 hours and 39 minutes from South Africa. The PHBVN Bravo Victor November. The airplane is 10 years old, first flight February 2015. If all is well, we should recognize Jörg. He should be coming from over there if he comes by car, because he said he was going to wear his ground crew hoodie. So looking forward to seeing how that looks on him. In the meantime, I forgot to show you big picture overview. This is what it looks like to the north. This is what it currently looks like to the east. This is what things look like to the south. And here is Wolfgang and the missus, who have arrived here on bicycle, no less, from Amsterdam West. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. I hope that the stream will not stutter as much because I'm going back to KPN. Luckily, I was able to reduce the data of the Odido subscription. I still have unlimited minutes. That's something that you cannot downsize, but you can downsize from unlimited data to just 2 gigabytes, which in effect means I will only have to pay a small amount compared to what it normally would have cost. So I'll just keep that on the side for the remainder of the year, and I've renewed my subscription with KPN. Apparently the grass isn't greener elsewhere, so hopefully the stream will not stutter as much. Ray says bye bye, give them citizenship now. Well, if all is well, everybody who lives in Europe should be able to move within the European space, and also buy houses and properties and whatnot in all the EU countries. So I don't think citizenship is required even. You can just buy a house here if you wanted to and start living here. If you have the money, yeah. That's a big if. That's a big if. Duckman, morgen. Duckman says running smoothly, no stuttering at all. Yeah, it was Victor 3 at the roundabout where I filmed departures from. That was the most difficult location, and of course here when it does get more crowded, but thus far it is relatively calm, so I hope it's going to be okay. Let's see. Sebastian asks, do you think I will land on the Polderbaan? What flight are you on? Where are you coming from? What time will you be arriving? So we have number 190 on the glide slope, and from the rear, from the left, we should, if we have unlimited glide slope visibility, which I don't think that we have, we should be seeing a 787-10 arriving from Austin, Texas in a few moments. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we are able to see that airplane. It's flying base over there, turning in. And there's Air Canada Flight 808, also flying base, coming next after that. Also arriving from the left, from the west. So here in the foreground we have number 190 KLM Flight 1772, arriving from Berlin. And Russell is sitting over there. Not sure if you guys were able to hear him. He is sitting on the solar panel, overlooking things, saying hi to the viewers. People are running here, all quiet here. Sebastian says flight 751 from Ecuador in about 3 hours from now. You should be arriving on the Polderbaan in full as well, Sebastian, unless you arrive right at the time where they do a runway inspection of the Polderbaan, and you might get assigned center. But normally speaking, you should be able to, you should land on the Polderbaan. Jörg has just arrived on the Spottersplaats. Interesting. Interesting. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him with the stroller. Is he also looking at the fence? I don't think that he is. Jörg has arrived on the Spottersplaats. I haven't seen him yet, but we'll soon will. QJ, guten Morgen. Rodog, goedemorgen. Michael, good morning. Hanshorst, goedemorgen. Erik, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. In the meantime, Klaus, mate, thank you so much. More ground crew, needs more vodka, cheers. Thank you so much, Klaus, for the super chat. You didn't have to do that. Very much appreciated. More vodka for the ground crew. Well, we have 2 leaders with us. Let me take a sip of vodka.
Cheers, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Toilet sound is going on again.
Do you need to go? I do have cleaning alcohol with me. No, but at the parking spot, at the parking place, there are.
That is so. I said it to Lisa a few minutes ago. It is so crazy. If you look at the stream since 2 years,
Yeah.
everything is familiar.
Yeah.
But you never have been here.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know where things are, and so what do you think about the distance? Is it because you've only known it from what I've been filming? Do you think it's further away? Is it closer by than you thought it was going to be?
The thing is that I looked at Google Earth.
Yeah.
And I measured the distance, so
Yeah.
I can't imagine how far the Polderbaan is away.
Yeah, but still.
But it's quite near in comparison to Munich.
Yeah.
Because I think there is the double distance.
Yeah.
of the fence.
KLM using the reversers.
That's how to do that.
That's the exception to the rule. Normally they don't do that. Must be a new pilot or something. KLM flight 668 returning from Austin, Texas. Next up is going to be Air Canada flight 808. I'm checking if I can see Jörg already. Outbound traffic, something bigger? What's that? E2 or what was that? That was a little Embraer. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. If you joined us only just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Polderbaan, runway 18 right. At the moment, the only runway in use for arrivals. The sun is shining. And it's ground crew day. This is Air Canada flight 808, 7878, Dreamliner, arriving from Toronto in Canada. 6 hours and 23 minutes. Charlie Golf Hotel, Papa Tango. It's relatively calm. Big difference with yesterday. This is the scale of wind sock. This is the scale of chimney smoke. Now unfortunately the secondary runway today is going to be the center runway. I was really hoping that runway 22 was going to be the secondary runway in use when the two runways open for arrivals between 1 and 2 o'clock. But from what we can see over here, Bezoekbus is saying that 18 right and 18 center will be open between 1 and 2. That is a pity because there are two 747s arriving from the east and the A380. The KLM Cargo will be arriving shortly before 2, Cargolux around 1:30, Emirates around 1:12, and it would have been really nice if we were going to see them on the Polderbaan, which they would have probably been assigned to if the secondary runway at 1 o'clock is going to be runway 22. So fingers crossed that they will still reconsider. In the meantime, the Orange Pride is coming this way. The Orange Pride is arriving from New York and is expected around 11:20. The Retro Transavia is also underway and is going to arrive here shortly before noon. We also have a Cargolux 747 underway, arriving from Miami, 12:47, the estimated time of arrival. So we're going to see a lot of interesting airplanes regardless. The wind is blowing from the southwest, more or less 10 knots, 14 degrees is the temperature, and we have few clouds at 3,100 feet. Lovely weather, in other words. So yeah. In the meantime, Olaf, aka Ladder Pilot, is celebrating his 7-month membership anniversary. Mate, thank you so much for your ongoing support. Big ground crew at AMS, very nice, Olaf says. And Olaf, thank you so much. It's a pity that you aren't here as well. Next time there's a big German-speaking ground crew day coming. You definitely have to come and be here as well. In the meantime, a massive big thank you for your continued support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, mate. If not, let me know. That goes for all members. Let me see what I can do to fix it. So there's a lot of airplanes coming. The water is calm. And can we see Jörg yet? It's not the man with the dog.
Not the man with the child.
It's also not the man with the child, but there's a man walking behind the man with the child, and that does seem to be Jörg. Yeah, that is Jörg. Unmistakably, I recognize the AMS Live hoodie. Jörg is on their way. Amazing. Right, well. Right, couldn't make it. Maybe next time. Or anytime this year, still maybe. Yeah, make sure to hit me up beforehand, Olaf. Let me see if we can coordinate a big get-together again. That would be nice. This is Delta Airlines 556 arriving from Salt Lake City in Utah. Not too bad, not too bad. Not Utah, not me too, but Utah. Erik is asking, will there be another King plane arriving today? I think Erik must have been getting a new cup of coffee when I was just doing a very elaborate explanation showing on Flight Radar what we can expect today. Maybe you should rewind and look at what I was just briefing. You can see everything that is coming in. You missed it just by a few minutes. United is arriving next. United flight 909 arriving from Chicago. 7 hours and 13 minutes on the way. The November 20904. Best regards to the ground crew, Olaf says.
Thank you.
And Grüße zurück. 7 hours and 13 minutes. This United 7878 has been flying. 13 years is the age. First flight August 2012. Unfortunately, as you guys can see, the man truck is still in the way. I had hoped it would have been moved or removed by now, but it's still exactly at the same location as it was earlier in the week, which is also why I have set up at exactly the same location as on Thursday, I think it was. Yeah. Jörg has arrived. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. How have you been?
Great. Wonderful trip. No rain.
No rain, no traffic jams.
No congestion.
No congestion. That's a big change.
Best
decision for today,
Yeah. Well, welcome back, mate. Long time no see.
yeah. I was hoping to be here sooner this year, but
Hey,
there was no chance.
Finally we made it.
shit happens. That's perfectly fine, mate. You made it. That's the most important thing.
In your,
Yeah, of course.
Du kannst es auch sagen noch in der
Next up is EasyJet. EasyJet A320neo. It's arriving from London Gatwick, flight 28674. It's the OE Love, not Olaf. Well, OE Love. this is Olaf's plane, the OE Love. Well, no, it's Austrian registered. Wrong country. 46 minutes on the way. Oh, and a wasp landing here on my phone. Shoot. The airplane is a year old, first flight June 2024.
It's very long, and in Vienna it's quite different to Polderbaan. You speak quite, they really use dialect and don't try to get understand. They really recognize what
Steve says this is not a ground crew meeting, it is a board of directors meeting. It is, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, and if all is well, Jendrusk will also be joining, so the ground crew is growing. Luckily, we decided to set up at a patch where the grass is not too overgrown. A bit further away, it's more overgrown.
Hey boy, let's ask for 1,000 likes because I will do it with you if you get it.
The airplane dance. Ah, an airplane dance. Okay, so it's going to be a 3-person airplane dance if we reach 1,000 likes while live. Jörg and Wolfgang will both join me. We're at 181 right now, so that's abysmal. That needs to be better. 1,000 likes for a 3-person airplane dance. An airplane squadron dance, indeed. You know you want to. You know you want to see this.
3 stupid people.
3 stupid people. It sounds like the beginning of a joke. Yeah. An Austrian guy, a German guy, and a Dutch guy were doing an airplane dance. All of a sudden. Croatia Airlines, in the meantime, A220. Diamond doesn't livery, but it looks so much better when it is on an A220, doesn't it? Roy, goedemorgen and welcome to the show everybody else who joined. It's lovely to see the dichotomy right now, looking to the west and to the north. It is very cloudy. Looking land inward, almost completely cloudless. Directly to the south as well, it's when you turn around the camera more to where the coastline is, you can see that the clouds are starting to form. The moon is also quite clearly visible, as you can see. Nice and contrasty actually. Hopefully the network connection is going to be stable again. Back to KPN for now. Odito disappointed, not with the speed, but with the stability of the connection. So we're back with KPN. Hopefully it's going to stay the way it has been thus far. Overall, of course, good connection, decent, not too much buffering, at least less than in the last couple of weeks trying out Odido. Mark H in the meantime just now went ahead, gifted 5 memberships. Mate, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity and welcome to the Aurora Skyline's new members. If you are one of the recipients of Mark's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to him. Have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Make sure to thank Mark and have fun with custom emojis. Mark, once again, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. You didn't have to do that. WestJet, allegedly the best jet. Flight 70. And arriving from Halifax in Canada. 5 hours and 23 minutes on the way. Ray asks, Vodafone testen in the toekomst, testing Vodafone in the future. I have looked into it. I seriously did because I figured why not give Vodafone a chance as well so that I know what all 3 unlimited network providers can offer. The only thing is Vodafone can only offer a year or 2-year members subscriptions, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted, if they offered 1 month or monthly subscriptions that you can cancel on a monthly basis, I would have definitely given them a try. I didn't want to be disappointed again and be stuck with another subscription for a year, so I didn't want to risk it. Sander says the creator for the airplane has to be there for that too. Are you coming over then, Sander? Are you coming over? Marco, goedemorgen. And Duckman, aka Buddy, is celebrating a 4-month membership anniversary. Nearly blue, just nearly, only 20 more months. They'll fly by before you know it. If there's one thing that moves quickly, it is time. Buddy, thank you so much for your generosity and for your support, not only as a member, but also as a recent contributor to optimizing the widgets and the many, many PayPal donations that you have given me in the last couple of months that go by unnoticed in the live stream, but do actually happen. In the meantime, LL is arriving. And Redison guy, Jan, is celebrating his 23-month membership. Did you press that like button? Let's get an airplane dance. Indeed, Jan. May thank you so much for the support, for all the banter and fun whenever you and Simi are coming over. Looking forward to our next meetup not too long from now. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat and in real life next to me as well. Hope that's going to continue for many more months to come. And indeed, as Jan was saying, don't forget to leave a like, particularly today. At least a 3-person airplane dance, but I'm not sure if maybe we might get more people to join in. People were already asking if Lisa was also going to join in the airplane dance if we hit 1,000 likes. Okay, so that's 4 people already. Well, yeah, I'm not sure if Sander is coming. He dropped an ambiguous hint that he might be coming over. We'll see. In the meantime, this is KLM flight 749. It's arriving from Cartagena. That's in Colombia, which is right next to Ecuador. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 9 hours and 5 minutes on the way. The PHBKD Bravo Kilo Delta. Sander is still thinking about it, so that would be a massive airplane dance then. Obviously, if Jendrusk is coming over, he also has to partake in the airplane dance. It has to become the next level airplane squadron dance.
The joke goes further.
And
4 and 5 stupid.
Yeah. It's it's going to be the joke of the century. Oh. All right, it's time for another KLM 777-300 flight 598, which is arriving from Cape Town, which is in South Africa. 11 hours and 7 minutes on the way. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Victor, BVV. First flight December 2020. The airplane is 4 years old. Let's see. So there's a couple of 747s on the way. Retro Transavia is on the way. The Orange Pride is arriving. We're going to see the Orange Pride, the Retro Transavia, the A380, several 747s. Although we need to do a little runway change dance and see if maybe ATC will open up runway 22, a secondary runway between 1 and 2 o'clock, because that would mean 2 747s and an A380 coming to the Polderbaan most likely. Now it has happened before that Bezoekbus was wrong and ATC decided something different from what Bezoekbus was indicating, so fingers crossed today will be one of those days. Jimmy Pilot asks, can I join the airplane dance? Are you coming over, mate? Because you definitely are welcome to join in the dance if you're also joining the ground crew. Absolutely. In the meantime, Sander, Sander is super chatting. See ya in a bit. So Sander Sakei is also coming over. Thank you for the super chat, mate. You didn't have to use a super chat to let us know, but mate, thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing you in a bit then. I'm thinking the French fries truck is going to have a field day after the stream is done.
Are you hungry still?
The least I can do is offer you some unhealthy fast food before cycling back to the city.
Let's see.
Yeah, you'd be surprised that quinoa salads aren't offered over there. It's only fatty fast food. And carb-rich ice creams.
Of course, that is the real food for plane spotters.
The real food for plane spotters. I like how when you speak English, you almost sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger a little bit.
No. Yeah, might be because Arnold was an Austrian too.
Yeah. Hey. Well, we have the Terminator with us.
No.
Hasta la vista, baby.
I can definitely say I'll be back here.
Air France flight 1444. Next up, JetBlue, A321neo, arriving from Boston, Massachusetts, flight 631, and behind it is KLM, flight 1268, arriving from Copenhagen, that is a 737-800. I have the DJI mic on a separate audio canal. I have 2 microphones available if you guys want to join the conversation. If maybe there are some German speakers who want to speak German to German speakers, we have microphones available. But only if you want to. If you don't, that's perfectly fine.
Or if the viewer wants it.
If the viewers want it, they can get it. The logistics already have been set up. Klaas says, "Boy needs a signature from Wolfgang Schwarzenegger." on the AMS Live hat.
Thank you for the nickname, man.
Wolfgang Schwarzenegger, yeah.
I know I can't get that away anymore.
Never say never, never say never. Ray says we need a German correspondent with a mic. Well, do you have any questions? Next up, JetBlue, flight 631, arriving from Boston, Massachusetts. 5 hours and a minute on the way, the November 4064 Juliet. Please do, Duckman says, JD and Oscar Wolf, mic up and co-host.
What about the ladies?
Richard says, cheers boy, mate, thank you so much. Cheers to you too. Cheers to a sunny Sunday with no rain showers, unlike yesterday. The thing is, in hindsight, it would have been possible to do a live stream until approximately 1 o'clock, but all the extrapolations were indicating that the showers were going to be either passing over Schiphol or would be so close by that the margin of error still meant that there was a possibility that it was going to rain within the hour. Have a look. Doggo has caught something. What's he got? What's he got? Ah, a mouse! A mouse! Mouse hunter! Ah, our little hunter. Hey! What's that? He sees the furry dead cat. He's thinking, oh, that's something, that's prey. You can see he's looking at the furry dead cat, the microphone over there in the bottom. He's going over for the dead cat. Curious for the microphone. Almost caught the microphone.
Is this real cat fur?
No, it's not a real cat fur. No. Unless my cat at night jumps on the table and rubs against it, there shouldn't be any cat smell on the dead cat. Klaas wonders wie lange blijft der Austrian Terminator in Holland.
Till Thursday.
Till Thursday. If you want one.
Yeah, of course. Let's go.
You can also just keep it in your hand at a distance. You can also.
I don't know. Is it working right?
Yeah. Well, I still have to put it on over there. The transmitter is on. You can clip it. You can clip it like so. And this is a very strong magnet.
All right.
That attaches like so.
How the wind is.
That's perfect. Let's also turn on the receiver and then the audio channel on the switcher. As well. If you're talking, people should now be able to hear you, Wolfgang.
Let's try it out. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
Und für alle deutschen Kollegen, guten Morgen und willkommen zum heutigen Livestream.
Genau. I think people can hear you. People
That's
are,
nice.
are loud and clear. Yeah.
Perfect.
If all is well, the audio should be set right the way I used to have it when I was still using that as my primary
they will
microphone.
tell us in the chat if it's not working.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I tested everything beforehand, which is why I started a few minutes later because I have an additional microphone now set up. Guten Morgen, Mr. Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Herr Schwarzenegger, that's now going to stick.
To make it clear, I'm not related to Mr. Schwarzenegger. But, well, I'm an Austrian, so yes.
the accent is very Schwarzenegger-like.
Come on.
Lufthansa flight 2302 is arriving next in the Star Alliance livery, arriving from Munich. Hey Jörg, if you want to chime in, I have another microphone for you as well. If you want to, don't feel pressured or anything. If you get bored of having the microphone on, tell me, Wolfgang, and we'll disconnect you again.
No, the question is if the viewers are bored of me. So.
Well, in that case, let us know.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's hope for a runway change compared to what Bezoekbus is saying, because Bezoekbus indicates that the center runway is going to be the center runway for arrivals between 1 and 2 o'clock. And there are two 747s and the A380 arriving between 1 and 2. So if the runway use that Bezoekbus forecasts will come true, we'll see the airplanes only from a distance. And of course, if runway 22 is going to open up a secondary runway, those wide bodies will probably be directed to the Polderbaan and we'll get to see them up close. 1747 will at least be coming this way. Atlas Air will arrive shortly before 1 o'clock. I thought around 12. And what he says, let him say, go to the chopper.
Oh well, I'll be back.
Go to the chopper.
Go to the chopper and I'll be back, my friend.
I think the next airplane, the first airplane of interest is going to be the KLM Orange Pride, and Retro Transavia is also coming in from Seville, if I recall correctly. Two narrowbodies are coming. Let's have a quick look on Flightradar and see the airplanes that are coming. Orange Pride is already flying over the UK. Might be that is the first. Yeah, that's the first arrival. 11:16. Retro Transavia 11:50. Cargolux shortly before 1, 12:47. And the Emirates A380 1:14. Cargolux arriving from Nairobi 1:30. And KLM Cargo 1:56. These three will go to the Polderbaan if the secondary runway for arrivals around 1 o'clock is going to be runway 22, which hopefully it will. Last couple of days, consistently, the secondary runway for arrivals between 1 and 2 o'clock has been runway 22. So I don't know why they all of a sudden changed the expected runway use for today, because the wind, speed and direction
almost the same.
Yeah, exactly. Unless it was for the showers that we had yesterday, but well, there you go. Hey, a stranger is also back in the chat, but joining from India today. Nice. Resident guy says, I think John Singleton is making a strong point here. I think I must have missed it while doing the... Now I'm trying to look at the...
As far as we know, Sander will come out. So
nice.
So
Jendrusk and Sander are still expected. I can see Jendrusk already.
Nice.
Jendrusk ship is approaching. He has a chair with him. Nice. He brought a seat along with him. John said, I heard that anyone presenting on the channel in a different language has to demonstrate their national dance on camera. Well, what's the national dance of Austria?
Oh, it's waltz.
Okay. Well, I think.
No, we don't. We don't.
That's a made-up rule.
Sorry, Entschuldigung, das wird nicht.
Schade. Another time.
Hello.
This is the Ground Crew Summit?
Yeah.
This is the Ground Crew Summit.
You're at Boy Plaza.
You ready for dad jokes?
Yeah, of course.
Wolfgang?
No.
Jendrusk.
Me. Good morning.
Hello! Hi. Jendrusk.
Jörg. Wolfgang.
Nice to meet you.
Lise.
Queen of the show.
Yeah.
Ground Crew. Goedemorgen.
Goedemorgen.
Als het goed is komt Sander ook nog. Sander Sakay will also be joining if all is well. The ground crew is growing.
That was quite funny. The landings on 2-2, we can visit the glide slope from the rooftop terrace quite well.
Yeah.
They are flying by
Yeah.
approximately in the height of the hotel.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, indeed.
And it was quite funny to see 787s landing on 2-2.
I saw that on Flightradar yesterday when I had a look. They were directing wide bodies to runway 22. I was surprised because usually when they open up runway 22 later in the day, the Dreamliners, etc., arriving from the east are directed to the Polderbaan.
I think the biggest I saw was the 787-10 that landed there.
I was here with my bicycle. Yes.
Floor 17. I've been there once when the hotel was still called the Ramada Apollo Hotel, but floor 17 has stayed the same. The name, I mean, they in the winter on their rooftop terrace they have a little
ice skating.
Or what is it?
Curling.
Curling rink. Yeah. Very small, but still.
At least visibility and ground level has improved.
But I must say that the hotel now it's a bit wrecked.
Yeah,
It is quite okay, but you know if you know what is 4-star in Austria, you might be.
Is it qualified as a 4-star hotel?
They say.
Okay.
If it is really qualified, I don't know.
I don't know if there's something where you can check that.
Yeah, the question is always what does this 4 stars mean?
Yeah.
You know, it is in every country there are different rules to get these 4 stars.
Yeah.
And it's a bit difficult to decide on these stars what to get. You know.
But this one does not. If it is officially 4-star, it doesn't. You don't consider it really.
Well, I would say if it was new,
Yeah.
it might fit.
It's
But
definitely not a new hotel.
No,
It certainly isn't.
and it did need renovation quite a lot, I would say.
You have an eye for that. That's something that
Yeah,
you immediately notice, right?
You know, my original profession was carpenter, so yeah.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Carpenter's eye. You never lose it then.
It's not of centimeters, it's of millimeters, you know.
This is KLM Flight 1002, arriving from London Heathrow, and keen observers were able to see that the airplane started to crab a little bit. No carrying cabin on board. This one, I do believe that not all E2s come equipped with carrying cabins, but some do, which is interesting. Now, something that Jendrusk also needs to know. If we hit 1,000 likes this show while live, we're going to do at least a four-person airplane squadron dance. Are you in?
Sure.
Sander is also coming over, so it's probably going to be a six. It's going to be a six. Then it's going to be at least a 6-person airplane dance.
Well, you're called anyway, so.
The emergency landing.
First we need to get to 1,000 likes, and we are at 344 right now. It's going quickly all of a sudden.
On a holding pattern.
Yeah, I will be responsible for the crash landing.
We can go on a holding pattern for hours.
Uh-oh, we're being too noisy. The military police is coming to check us out. Morgen. Right, ITA Blue is coming in next. Beautiful blue. ITA Flight 120, arriving from Milan, A319. It's the IEMO. Emo? Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought emos were always black, wearing black. This is blue. Can be emo, can it?
It looks happy.
It looks happy, yeah. It does. Yeah, can be an emo. 1 hour and 30 minutes on the way. EIMO. Old MacDonald had a farm. EIMO.
Did I bring my SD card this time?
And an ITA here, and an ITA there, ITA here, ITA there, ITA everywhere. Anyway. If you joined us only just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. It's Ground Crew Day, and what a ground crew we have. On the mic you can already hear Wolfgang.
Good
we
morning.
have Jörg, we have Jendrusk, we have Mrs. Wolfgang. What's your name again?
Katarina.
Katarina. Katarina? With an A at the end?
Yeah.
Katarina. And of course Lisa. If all is well, San Sake is also joining us later. So it's the mother of all ground crew days. On the microphone you can also hear the Austrian Terminator, Wolfgang.
Thank you.
Wolfgang Schwarzenegger
I
in the house.
don't need to be back. I'll be here.
You stay here.
Stay here.
Next up is going to be Sky Express Flight 7100, arriving from Zakynthos in Greece. Greece is bliss, or at least that's what these airplanes usually claim. I'm not sure if that's actually true. I don't think if it is 40 plus degrees and there are forest fires everywhere, that I would qualify that as bliss, but either way. Steven says, don't get too loud, boy, with the ground crew. Maybe you get a visit from birth control. Well, we haven't seen birth control in a while. I think they might be chasing away birds at the Cargolux. Erik says, just watched via Google Maps, 2 hours drive for me. Well, for Jörg it has been a 3 hours drive or something.
A little less than 3 hours. Yeah.
Little less. He's coming. He came over from Düsseldorf.
So no excuse not to come.
No excuse not to come, indeed. Otherwise, the Terminator will come to hunt you. I'll be coming for you. Well, I'm really happy that at least visibility here has improved again, except for the man truck, which is still standing there. Visibility has more or less normalized again after a long period of time. And in a few weeks from now, 2 or so, Runway 0927, which has been under construction for how many months has it been? 3, 4 at least?
Long.
I think it was already under construction during the NATO summit, so that's at least 2 months ago, almost 3. Probably 4 or 5 months already. Major maintenance, but if all is well, it should not have to undergo another lengthy maintenance in years to come. Indeed, Marja, even someone flying 24 hours came over, so no excuses not to come over and join the ground crew. That was a memorable day. That was also a day that Jörg was also coming over. So we had Jörg over from Düsseldorf and Marja who came over all the way from New Zealand. Now granted, she didn't come over specifically to visit me, but it was but she definitely made use of the opportunity to visit several times when she was in the vicinity. That was once even back when we were still more or less condoned at P3, that beautiful parking where you had all the overview and all the best streams. Good times.
For your comfort, we came over just for you.
Yeah, well, I'm humbled by that, and I hope you also came over to visit the beautiful city of Amsterdam.
Yeah, by the way, it's part of it. No, it's quite an impressive city as we look so far, and yeah,
it's historical. It's the houses are very historical, but it's very dense with advertising and commercial outlets. It's a shame that between all the pancake and chocolate, and kebab, you have to look to see all the
small,
historic buildings.
Yeah, we did a Krachtenfahrt, and it was quite a good idea to get an overview over the city, because if you're running through the streets, you might miss the most things, because as Amsterdam is the biking city of Europe, it is very dangerous not to look on the street.
You have to constantly look around, and you also when you want to cross the road, you have to look very carefully because people will.
Nobody cares about you.
No, exactly. It's a whole type,
mess.
a whole
Bunch of bikers.
It's a jungle. Yeah. It's a jungle out there. Absolutely, it is.
Yeah, and even red lights or zebra or walkways doesn't help anything.
No. You'd think that might create a little bit of order, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
But 2 days in Amsterdam and you will get used to it, so it's okay.
It is something that you get used to very quickly.
Yeah. It was quite funny from the hotel. If we looking to the west, we can see the glide slope right, I think 10 miles out coming in, so we have a good view to see the planes coming in.
On which story is your hotel room?
12.
12.
So it's you may look over all the buildings around, so it's quite.
I used to work a bit further to the north. There's a train station called Sloterdijk, and there's a tower.
There we have been.
There's a building that is angular in one bit, and it has a circular front, the Crystal Tower. I think Chipsoft or something is located in that right now. And then we have the bird control giving us a wave. I used to work there when Deloitte was still there, a brief stint, but that was on the 14th floor. And we also had windows on the left, so you can see right to the glide slope. The parallel approaches are beautiful to see.
Yeah, we got really lucky to land at center.
Yeah?
Because, I will tell you in a second.
This is an E2 that does have a carrying cabin. You can see, not all of them have them, but this one does, and a spacious one at that. Paul also back in the chat, good to see you, mate. And welcome to the show, everybody else. We have a very elaborate ground crew. Lisa, Katarina, we have Jendrusk, we have Jörg, and we have Wolfgang. More people are coming. If all is well, Sanne Sake is also joining us later today. On the microphone, you can hear Wolfgang, who I thought was really sounding like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, thank you.
So Wolfgang Schwarzenegger is now, from now on, his new nickname.
No, thank you.
Gern geschehen.
Of course. No, I just want to tell you, we got lucky to land on center.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the flight OS 379,
Yeah.
we came in, it mostly landed on 2-2
Yeah.
the last days.
Yeah.
So it was quite lucky that we.
I wouldn't have been able to
No-
see
no
that
chance.
strong
No
flashlight
chance.
if you had
No chance.
landed on runway 22.
I
That is
got the
definitely
flashlight
true.
with me. I will show you later.
I'm very curious.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Dietmar is celebrating 3 months of membership. Guten Morgen, goedemorgen,
Thank you,
good
Dietmar.
morning
Dankeschön.
everyone. Good morning, Dietmar. Herzlich willkommen. Thank you so much for the continued support. 3 months. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know and let me see what I can do to fix it. Very good morning to everybody else who has joined. Martin, good morning.
Yeah, I thought
Thijs, goedemorgen.
the price is really high
Frank, good morning.
and it goes up
This is Tarum Flight 361 arriving from Bucharest.
a lot.
It's an A320 for some reason. Oh, it's Malta Medair. It's one of those all-white Casper the Ghost airplanes.
Shrinkflation, yes.
Next up will be Transavia. It's 10:50. When was the first airplane of interest arriving? I think that was the Orange Pride. I thought it was expected in half an hour or so from now. Let's have a quick look.
And by the way, if we got the 1,000 likes, we got 5 people doing an airplane dance.
No, I think
Don't forget
six.
it.
I think
Six?
six.
Well.
1, 2, 3, 4. If Sachtler is coming over
Yeah,
to
if he's
join in
joining,
the airplane
yeah, he
dance,
need
so
to. He's
he
the
has
inventor,
to.
so yeah.
Indeed. 11:24. That's the next airplane of interest, the Orange Pride, and we can see that Suriname is on the platform. Will leave. It should have left at 10:20. Maybe we can catch a glimpse of it. It will probably take off from runway 24. Retro Transavia is also coming this way. 11:53 is its estimated time of arrival. Yeah, and we'll have to see what the rest is going to be like. In the meantime, the current status quo is looking like so. This is what the north looks like. This is what the northwest and west is looking like. Just a very brief cloudy overview. This is what the east looks like. You can see that now more clouds are also forming land inward. This is what the south looks like. And looking in the direction of the clouds, you can see linear cloud formations coming from over there. That's the southwest. If the wind is picking up, it means that the airplanes will crab more because the crosswind component will increase. This is Transavia flight 6610 and the first airplane to the center runway is already approaching. Lufthansa flight 988 arriving from Frankfurt. It's going to be the first airplane landing on the center runway.
By the way, the A340 is on the way to 224.
Right. Well, if
Keep it in
if
view.
you guys could keep me posted when it is number 1 to take off, we can have a look and see its departure from over here. If all is well. In the meantime, we still have some people over here as well. People sitting on the bench, some pedestrians, people running. And if you look past the gentleman, you can see that there are also people at the fence, which is at the Spotsplatz itself. The guy over there, also with a bit more elaborate setup. Not sure, is there anybody live streaming from Schiphol other than me right now?
There's a guy in the beginning.
Yeah, is he also doing a live stream or something? Or?
He's talking to his phone, so either
He must be doing a live stream then.
He must.
his mum must be really missing him.
If
Or
he's
his mum
talking
is
to his
missing him,
phone,
yeah.
he must be crazy or doing a live stream, right?
Absolutely lovely. Dirk Visser asks, who's your co-host? My co-host is Wolfgang. I'm
morning.
a very moderator from Austria. We have an elaborate ground crew here today. More ground crew is underway. We have Lise here, we have Katarina here, we have Jendrusk here, we have Jörg here, and we have Wolfgang here. And the microphone is attached to Wolfgang's chest. I have another one lying around. Hint, hint. If anybody wants
Who
to chime
wants
in,
to join you?
if anybody wants to join,
Vocal or not vocal enough.
Malaysia still no stuttering. Well, I've changed back to KPN. I basically downgraded my Odido subscription to the minimum that I could, so that my cost is going to be as low as can be. And yeah, that's basically a SIM card that I have lying around until I can cancel the 1-year subscription. I renewed with KPN. I guess this is the best option for now. I was looking into Vodafone, but they only offered 1-year subscriptions, and I didn't want to risk being stuck with another subscription that I'm not going to use for a year, because it might also be unstable. Had they offered a monthly cancellation, subscriptions that you can cancel on a monthly basis, I would have tested them out as well, so that at least I know the unlimited data landscape here in the Netherlands. But for now, I'll just stick with KPN, which I've been with from the start of the stream. So we know that 99% of the times, except when Air Force One is leaving, it is a reliable network, mostly.
In the meantime, parallel landings.
Parallel landings have begun, yeah. Is that the first airplane?
No, Lufthansa was...
Lufthansa already landed. Well, there you go. Bird control is coming this way.
High speed.
Relatively high speed. K4. Right. Senna says, Wolfgang has a nice voice. There you go.
Thank you.
Air Arabia Morocco flight 127 is arriving next from Tangier, which is in Morocco, which is in the north of. It is the Charlie November Mike Romeo. Behind that we have BA flight 430. That's an A320 arriving from London Heathrow. London, you know.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
That's right.
Hell yeah. Helix Clipper says DHL A300 in 25 minutes, inbound or outbound?
In the meantime, the A340 is lining up.
Cool. Are there, insofar as you can see, any narrow bodies on Schindler's Lane?
Nope.
Okay. Well, after this landing, we're already in the right area with the camera, so that should make for a natural transition. Air Arabia Morocco. If all is well, Suriname flight 993 to Paramaribo in Suriname should be leaving from runway 24 in a few moments. So let's have a look and see if we can film its departure.
According to flight radar, it's still holding.
Okay. Well, in that case. Hey Stacy, happy Sunday to you too. Nice to see you here. Austria Wolf on the airwaves too, she says. Absolutely.
Good morning.
Absolutely. Good morning one and all. If there are any German speakers who have any German questions.
Guten Morgen, fühlt euch frei, das zu fragen.
Don't be shy.
Ich bin nicht sicher, ob ich es beantworten kann, aber ich versuche es.
Together we know more. We can.
Now it's rolling.
Okay, so we'll stick with the camera pointing to runway 24 then for a few moments. In a minute or 5, we should be able to see if Earth has rotated far enough away from. In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Polderbaan, runway 18 right. It's ground crew day. Already 6. we are already with 6 people. A 7th should be on the way.
Good morning from my side. Guten Morgen und willkommen.
KLM flight 1902 arriving from Vienna is flying over there. We have the G arriving from Athens. And the A340. There we go. A bit of wing fluff over the top foil of the wings even.
says hi to everyone.
Hello, Lorenzo.
Hey Lorenzo, goedemorgen.
We had his first football match yesterday.
Oh yeah, how did it go?
Oh, pretty okay. They lost 10-0.
Right.
But he felt okay. He was
Hans die zegt, kan ich meine Skier bei Wolfgang lagern, das spart mir nächste Saison viel Gepäck.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ob dir das viel hilft, weil ich bin sehr weit weg von den Bergen.
Well, it depends on where Hans has to store his skis now.
Well, that's right.
Somewhere in the Netherlands,
Netherlands,
I'm
it's
assuming.
1,000 kilometers. So
Yeah.
So from me to the next skiing area might be 200 kilometers.
What would be the closest by ski area,
Yeah.
at least in Austria,
Yeah,
you think?
there are two, but they are not internationally known. So this is called Hochficht and Kasberg.
Yeah.
These are two small ones.
Yeah?
The next bigger one is Hinterstoder. That is a skiing area for at least 1 or 2 days. And the really big ones, the next one will be Salzburger Skiwelt Amadee,
Yeah.
Flachau.
Yeah.
And
Is that closer by than Sabach Hinterglemm?
yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And at the west, of course, the Adelberg and the Tyrolean ski areas,
Yeah.
which are famously known worldwide. But you know, for
But you're not starting a ski deposit store yet.
no. That is quite too far away.
So no ski deposit at the Wolfgang's home.
No.
Schade.
Yeah, I can offer. Wait, I can offer something.
Oh, here comes the deal.
Yeah.
The art of the deal.
Yeah. We got a holiday house at Grünau im Almtal. That is near the Kasberg mountain. It is, but as I said, it's just for 1 or 2 days. It's okay. And if you want to go there, I can offer a ski a room for your skis. That's
For a competitive fee.
Yeah. No, for nothing. That house is mostly the year empty. Because
Ladies and gentlemen, members, I have to interrupt for something important. It's time to make the chat bleed because next up, something red is going to land here, and it won't be landing here for much longer. Next month, somewhere will be the last month that Play is coming to town. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is playtime. Arriving from Reykjavik in Iceland, 2 hours and 43 minutes away. Play flight 460, the PTF PPB Papa Bravo.
Yeah, that's really sad that Play won't come anymore.
They're going to focus on charter flights.
Yeah.
Moving away from
a bit of color won't be bad.
I wonder what they'll do with the slots that become vacant.
I like vacant slots.
Yeah, do you like vacant slots?
Yeah, I would probably looking for.
I think your slots are spelled differently.
Something slippery when wet, you know.
Have I said before that this is an 18+ stream?
AMS Live can't be held accountable for.
AMS Live cannot be held accountable for any traumas that young people might incur while listening to what is being said here.
After 10 o'clock, so most 12-year-olds are on Roblox.
The 12-year-olds are on roadblocks already. Well, there you go. As long as they're not blocking the road over here.
Yeah.
Hey, aquatic bird in water sighted. That I think is that Chris
Gary?
Cook doing morning cardio? Or is that a moorhen? The beak is red, isn't it? That's a moorhen.
Oh, you have to feed.
Maurice the moorhen doing morning cardio. Yeah, he's already behind the reeds. Wolfgang is crouching behind the laptop to see. But
You too soon.
yeah, you need to be quick here.
Yeah.
Looking around, there are no other aquatic birds in the water yet that I can see. Unfortunately, none, but I'm pretty sure that once the other side of the canal gets a little greener, it would get better. Right. Well, I thought since you were walking over, I thought I would mute the microphone, but yeah, well.
I'll be back, as you said.
You're back, you're back.
So, as we have a minute of time and you're talking always about vodka.
Vodka, yeah.
Yeah, it is produced 50 kilometers from my home. And there's Peter special labeling for you.
Jet vodka. What? A nice vodka bottle, courtesy organic vodka.
It is
amazing.
It is a real boo, you know.
AMS Live Jet A fuel for yours truly. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you both so much. That is so sweet. AMS Live vodka, the real stuff. Jet A fuel. Soon in the store near you.
In the tank.
In the tank. Well, I think I best be careful with that type of vodka in the live stream.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
could be funny.
It would be funny though, wouldn't it? Yeah. Maybe if Lisa can be the designated driver to drive us home.
But
well, if you want to join, we need a taxi driver. In the meantime, we have to wait a little for traffic to resume to the Polderbaan. I think they're going to do a runway inspection because I can also see that there's a Delta A330 already flying to the center runway. This is KLM flight 696. Yep, bird control is in fact doing a runway inspection. Funny that they do that after the parallel arrivals have started. Usually they do that at the end of the period, just before they're going to close the secondary runway. Means that everything coming in is now landing on the center runway just temporarily. Veerbout asks if the vodka is also available in the lounge. Well, not yet, but who knows? At some point, we would have to look into that.
So that is produced 40 kilometers from my home. I can ask them to produce one for you.
Hey, there you go, there you go. I'm not sure how.
If you like that.
I think if you are going to sell hard liquor, then legally you need some permissions, and it might be a bit more involved to get that.
Just do it unlegally.
Just do it, yeah.
It's just on the stream now.
Yeah, exactly. It's just official. Wise words from the Terminator. Just do it. There was another A330 underway, but don't see it yet. Next up is Iberia. Vodka, indeed, Frank. Hey Marissa, goedemorgen. Marissa is also in the chat. Good to see you, Marissa. Hope all is well. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. It's ground crew day, and what a ground crew we have. This is the easiest to turn around. We have Lisa, we have Katarina, who is Mrs. Wolfgang. We have Jendrusk, we have Jörg, and of course Mr. Wolfgang, who also has a mic on. You are also able to hear him speak. He is the Terminator voice of reason. I make it up on the fly. People are looking at me like, what's that dumb fook saying? Everybody is laughing quietly and agreeing. Yeah, he's had too much vodka already. Yeah. Pretty soon we are going to see Polderbaan reopen. Right now there's a runway inspection in progress. Everything arriving at Schiphol is now assigned to the center runway. This is Delta Airlines Flight 162, arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota, A330-300. Pegasus will be next after that. Air Oink Oink, arriving from Istanbul. Indigo is also coming this way. I hope. Has anybody seen if the Orange Pride has been assigned to the Polderbaan, because that's now flying base.
No.
And it would be a shame if
Yeah,
that
it would.
were... It would
Come
be-
on. Bring it over here, ATC. Come on.
Oh wait, Arjan already says Orange Pride wel naar de Polderbaan. So Orange Pride will come to the Polderbaan.
That's
Get your
nice.
cameras ready, guys, because the next airplane landing on the Polderbaan will be the Orange Pride. It's still flying. It's still flying over the Gulf of Yorkshire, but it is getting close to the coastline. In the meantime, Wilma, goedemorgen, and good morning to everybody else who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. If we get to 1,000 likes while live in today's show, not only will I do an airplane dance, but the entire ground crew will join me here. It's going to be a glide slope dance. It's going to be insane. If all is well, Sansake is also coming over, especially for the occasion as well. Keep those likes coming. Tell your whole family. Indeed, Ray. How far along are we in the meantime? 440 likes, so we're getting there,
Yeah.
we're getting there, we're getting there.
So if you like what you see and you haven't done so, please leave a like.
And don't forget to subscribe if you
Of
haven't.
course.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
And buy my merch, and download my next single and my future single. And don't forget to like and to subscribe and comment below.
And the vodka and something
And the
else,
vodka,
you know. Or send me money.
always good. Now it's there's this parody. What's the channel called again? Awkward Puppets, that has a great fitness instruction video, a racist fitness instruction video, and that so-called fitness influencer at the end says, don't forget to like and subscribe, buy my merch, download my next single, my future single, and to like and to comment below and to subscribe. I thought about maybe clipping that into a soundbite and play that at the end of the of the stream,
show, yeah.
just for fun.
Yeah.
It is exactly what quote unquote influencers sound like. Don't forget to like and subscribe and buy my merch and download my single and blah blah blah. Hey, Rick is also back in the chat, celebrating his 29-month membership anniversary. Is that Toto Wolff co-hosting the show? Not Toto Wolff, but Wolfgang Terminator.
Good morning, Rick. And by the way, good morning, the moderators. I forgot. I'm so excited to be here.
How have you been, Rick? When are you coming over again?
Today would be a good day.
Today would be a good day. Yeah, it's only a small 2-hour drive for you.
No excuses.
No excuses.
JD drove 3 hours, so come over, my friend.
Bobbers, good morning. Gertin, Jacqueline, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else. The
At
Orange
least-
Pride is turning in, so let's see if we can catch it. Tingeling. There it is. Orange Pride. Orange Pride coming to the Polderbaan.
First plane on the bucket list done.
Absolutely, and the retro Transavia should also be coming this
Nice.
way if all is well.
It's such a cutie.
Poop the snoot again.
So, ground crew, we have Jörg, we have Lisa, we have Katarina, we have Jendrusk, and lastly, Wolfgang.
Good morning.
Good morning, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen, welcome one and all. And have a look, beautifully lit clouds.
Any questions for the panel?
Any questions for the panel? Yeah, feel free to ask. We're with many.
Are these some drops?
Yes.
Are you feeling droplets?
A bit.
Are you?
That could
Oh,
be
yeah.
just a short one.
Yeah, that's.
Is there something to protect?
Nothing substantial.
To wash away the vodka.
Yeah, of
To
course.
wash away the vodka.
You have to
Gilberto says hi. Hey there, Gilberto. Ray
Because
asks,
it's a
how tall is
paper.
Wolfgang? He really looks tall.
Me?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's because I'm standing up.
Yeah, you are standing a little. Well,
Oh, you are tall.
we are.
The same.
Well, almost.
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
We're around 180, I think.
Yeah,
But
around.
Wolfgang is standing a little bit further to the cycling path, and the grass is angled upward. So Around 180.
It's 5 centimeters in my favor.
On my passport it says 180, so it probably says the same, I think, in yours?
Yeah.
180 or so?
184 or 83 or something like that.
There you go.
Don't talk about the weight, my friend. We are about the same age, we are about the same height, but we're surely not...
From which month are you?
June.
June.
So it's 2
2 months
yep.
my senior.
Yep.
2 months my senior. The police also dropping by. Here we go.
PHBVD, yeah.
In the meantime, Paul is also celebrating his 29-month membership anniversary. Great to see the ground crew today. It certainly is, isn't it?
Thank you, Paul.
And thank you, Paul, for your ongoing support. Paul, aka Yorkshire Biker, one of the first moderators together with Rick Meester, and also one of the first members. I cannot thank you both enough for everything you've been doing, but Paul in particular, who has been always there. I think lately together with Marja. Marja is also almost always there. Wolfgang also. Incredible. Thank you all so much. And thank you, Paul, for everything you've been doing, not only as a very valued moderator, but also as a long-standing member. I hope that both are still very much to your liking. If not, you know how to reach me. Let me know. I want to know. In that case, and let's see then what I can do to fix it, to ameliorate the situation. Orange Pride has landed. People are reporting buffering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Stream is still working on my end. Maybe a refresh. Hey, that A300 unfortunately is going to the wrong way. Arriving from Leipzig.
Wrong.
Indeed. Indeed. Before the A300 we have Indigo. Indigo arriving from Mumbai, going to the wrong way. The next airplane arriving on the Polderbaan is arriving from Eden.
Bruh.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, Paul. If anything starts to be no longer fine, let me know, please. Because it would be such a shame if that were the case. And that goes for all the moderators.
Klaas told about a commercial in Germany with Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I have to say it's really bad made.
What's the commercial about?
I think tools. Something.
I think we have that here as well. That's the brand from Lidl, right?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's really bad made.
Yeah.
It is even
Parkside
not
or something.
Not even nearly the voice of Arnold.
we have that commercial running here on TV on occasion as well. Yeah.
Yesterday I saw butt slippers and underwear from Parkside.
Ah.
Yeah, at Lidl.
I should also go into buff slippers and underwear with my AMS Live stuff. You can also go for gym clothing.
Yeah, the next thing is a drill with aimless life, right?
Yeah, indeed.
Or hammer.
Instead of all the people wearing Gymshark, they should be wearing AMS Live gym wear.
Yeah.
Go hard or go home. Jay Remy also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back, one and all. So there's an A300 arriving from Leipzig. It's going to the wrong way, unfortunately. A300 600. But it is lovely to see.
This shit is bananas.
Is your lens wide enough for that?
Jörg put his 600 millimeters lens on just for getting the ground crew captured.
So that we can get every unevenness in our skin in detail. Rick wonders if the Wolvenator is still governor of California. I don't think that he is he?
I haven't been yet.
He's
Maybe I try it next time. Yeah.
He stopped being governor a long time ago, hasn't he? The real Arnold.
Yes.
I don't see much difference, but it's.
But now he is the ambassador of environment.
Oh yeah, well, good on him.
Yeah.
I also like that he is still training with Ronnie Coleman and all the older bodybuilders.
Yeah.
Sometimes in one of those outdoor gyms,
Yeah.
and you can see those old men working out. Let that be a lesson to all of you. If you want to stay fit at an older age, it is of paramount importance that you stay active physically. In fact, strength training is the thing most highly recommended, even more so than cardio.
Don't care about the age, just do it.
Yeah, exactly, just do it. Rick wonders if it is Lisa who sang the banana sound.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's her.
Definitely not Gwen Stefani.
That's definitely not Gwen Stefani. Alright, so we have KLM flight 924 over here. That's arriving from Scotland, from Edinburgh. Lance is also back in the chat, good to see you, mate. When are you coming over, Lance? We're waiting with the red carpet for you. We've been expecting you for a long time now. We keep bringing along that red carpet, just in case you might show up, so that we can roll it out for you. But
if you will come out, we will have a flock dance.
Well, Polderbaan has opened up again. The next airplane of interest, I think, is going to be a 747 arriving from. No, wait, I was wrong. It's the retro Transavia first. It's flying north of Paris. It is arriving in 25 minutes from now, and Cargolux will arrive 1:45. Now, fingers crossed that Bezoekbus is incorrect and that come 1 o'clock, runway 22 will be the secondary runway instead of center, because then we stand a good chance of seeing these 3 airplanes, 2 747s and an A380, which are all expected to land between 1 and 2 o'clock. If not, we'll see them going to the center runway. We still will be able to see them up close. If this KLM Cargo gets a few minutes of additional delay and it's landing after 2 o'clock, it might actually come to this runway after all. And if we hit 1,000 likes, we'll get an airplane dance that you've never seen before, with everybody joining. We're at 474 likes. We need 1,000 to get there. So it's in your hands. If you don't want to see an airplane dance, all good, don't like. But if you do want to see an airplane dance, then make sure we hit 1,000 before the end of the stream.
And as always, the friendly reminder, if you like what you see,
don't forget to leave a like and subscribe.
Yes.
Lieve is also in the chat. Good to see you, Lieve.
Good morning, Lieve. Greetings from the ground crew.
If you are joining us only just now and you're wondering who's that I'm hearing, that is Wolfgang. We have a ground crew of many. Sachtler Ace is also coming.
Yay.
Sachtler Ace is joining the ground crew. In the meantime, we have Lisa here. We have Katarina, who is Mrs. Wolfgang. We have Jendrusk here. We have Jörg, aka JD here. And of course, we have Wolfgang, aka Austrian Wolf over here. It's a ground crew of many. And if we get to 1,000 likes, that will be an airplane dance like you've never seen before.
A flock of birds.
A flock of birds. A bunch of crazies doing crazy stuff.
Good morning.
Goedemorgen.
Sander.
Wolfgang, Jörg, Jendrusk, Katarina, en Lisa.
What up, bitch?
In the meantime, we have a 777-300 arriving from Vancouver as number 2. And here in the foreground, we have an Embraer 175 arriving from Southampton. KLM flight 1070. Dalia, good morning. Martin, good morning. Andy G, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. And it seems that we've crossed through 500 likes, so that's halfway to the airplane dance, the mother of all airplane dances.
Well, the chance is on.
Yeah, we're at 11:24, and the last 747 of interest will land around 2 o'clock. So we still have plenty of time, I would say. Yeah, definitely.
So what?
Hendrik, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. And welcome to the show, everybody else. It's an Embraer.
Faxo.
Get your faxo straight.
Yeah.
I hope that the weather will allow us to continue streaming until approximately 2 o'clock. Things are getting more cloudy. All the weather extrapolations were indicating no rain, and if you look in the direction of the wind, all that we can see coming is friendly clouds. It doesn't look like there are any rain showers in the vicinity yet, but if you look at these clouds, they definitely are evolving into more elaborate clouds. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Later on, they start to conglomerate.
Next up, KLM flight 682, 777-300 arriving from Vancouver, Canada, 8 hours and 30 minutes on the way. The Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Papa. 9-year-old airplane, first flight February 2016. No showers in the vicinity, document says. As expected. If all is well, it should stay dry at least until the end of the day, I think. In the meantime, Austrian is arriving from Vienna in the background.
Servus.
No flight number, just a call sign, 7 Zulu X-ray. Austrian comes equipped with a cabin cabin. Bernd, good morning. Lord Andrew, good morning. Eddie, good morning. Pinkvark, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we have the mother of all ground crews here. If you want to see an airplane dance by us all, make sure you leave a like if you haven't already. 1,000 will get you an airplane dance that you've never seen before. Daniel asks, any updates on METAR? Have a look in the ticker. It is automated. So the ticker in the meter in the ticker is updating and is showing the latest continuously. We can go through it. Let's see. Dirk is I think if you are referring to the one that I think you are. We haven't seen him ever since I called him out for being too autistic. And that he should not be very impolite when he was making rude remarks about the ground crew being noisy. If we look in the meter, we can see that the wind is blowing with 11 knots from 220 degrees. The wind direction is variable between 190 degrees and 250 degrees. And we have 10 kilometers plus of visibility and few clouds at 2,700 feet. Other than that, lovely weather. In the meantime, Jay, mate, thank you so much. Jay Ramey just now sent a membership, gifted a membership. I don't know why YouTube says sent. He gifted a membership, and I see that Roger was the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge.
Thanks, Jay.
Aurora Sky Lounge, Roger. And Jay, thank you so much for your generosity. Hope that Roger will have fun with the custom emojis and will say thank you as well. Rick asks, did you bring any freshly baked Apfelstrudel?
No, sorry. No Apfelstrudel, no Germknödel. Not available. If you like, we have an A340 over there.
Hey, nice. And again, not producing contrails.
It's Lufthansa from Frankfurt to somewhere.
Frankfurt to somewhere. Have a look. Is it 300 or 600?
300. No, 300.
300. Yeah, the clouds are getting more.
Just a short shot.
Yeah, more present. The lighting on the clouds that you can see over there, it's beautiful. I always like these shots where you can see how the sun is illuminating the clouds. If only you could speed up time twice already, you would see how they develop. Absolutely lovely. Ah, to Washington, Stephen Tudor says.
Okay, perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, it was in the Starlines livery.
Oh. Yeah, well.
Yeah, from the bottom, you know.
Yeah, they all look the same.
White.
I don't know why you guys are so interested in airplanes. They all look the same, they all
Yeah.
do the same, they all sound the same. It's all the same, isn't it? In the meantime, we have number 190 over here, arriving from Stavanger. KLM flight 1174. And this is German Airways DAG MP. 1 hour and 12 minutes flight time. Hey Alex, good morning. And good morning to all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Polderbaan 18 right, which still is one of 2 runways open for arrivals. But in approximately 10 minutes from now, if all is well, Central Runway is going to close and we are going to be back to single runway use for inbound traffic again. We have a massive big ground crew over here with Sander Sake, Lise, Katharina, and Jendrusk, and Jörg, and Wolfgang.
Good morning.
Wolfgang also has a microphone so you can hear him speak. If you're thinking it's the Terminator, it is because he is in the skies.
Well, if you think.
Next up is going to be a KLM Embraer 175, a reference from Dublin, Ireland, flight 1136. Hey René, goedemorgen. The yellow-blue truck driver. Are you going to drive past us on the N205 again? Because
So honk again.
yeah, that was audible as well. It was really lovely.
And the wind would fit.
In the meantime, let's see, when's the next widebody approaching? Ah, we have an A350 from World to Fly, the What the Fudge airplane. The airplanes are slightly crabbing, that is because the wind is blowing from the southwest. It's not very westerly, but it is a bit southwesterly. You can definitely feel that it's starting to get a little cooler here now that the sun is hiding behind a cloud. Clouds take in more space in the sky here than they did an hour or so ago. If all is well, it should still stay dry. In the meantime, have a look. It's sort of a big cauliflower here as well. It's almost a claw reaching out for something. And is that an airplane inbound or outbound? KLM. Hard to see what it is. Next up will be KLM flight 954, arrived from Newcastle, another Embraer 190. And if all is well, the A350 should become visible at some point.
That's your E190 about to land. What you have captured over the
Oh, okay,
airport.
yeah, the overhead traffic. Ah, yeah, KLM flight 1710 probably, arriving from Luxembourg. I can see it now also on the flight radar. Full as well. This is the A350, arriving from Curaçao. Yeah, Corendon flight 598, arriving from Curaçao, Willemstad.
Hey, did you ask Schiphol especially for us to clean up the...
I didn't. No, I did pray to the gods to hope that they were going to do that, and they did comply, except for the one truck, the man truck. Yeah. Bernd Jammerneck is celebrating 8 months of membership anniversary, and he says, thank you so much for the many great pictures. You are welcome, mate.
Thank you, Bernd.
Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, Bernd. If not, let me know. Let me see what I can do to fix it. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come, Bernd. If not as a member, then at least as a regular, frequent visitor. So we're back at KPN for the network. I toned down the subscription from Odido insofar as I could to keep the costs low, because I'm stuck with them for a year. But then again, now it's only a tenner a month, and KPN has been renewed. Yeah, well, stick with what you know. It's not optimal, but I think it is comparatively better than Odido. In the meantime, Liwe is also celebrating a membership. He also has been a member now for 29 months. Time flies when you're having none. Liwe, thank you so much for everything. Not only as a long-standing member, but also as a very valuable moderator. Always nice when you have time and join us in the live chat. And I hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. Hopefully also as a moderator. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. Hope you still like modding as well. If not, if either of the two is no longer to your liking or starts to get no longer to your liking, let me know. I want to know. Let's see if we can work things out then. Liwe, thank you so much for your long-standing support as a member and as a very valuable moderator. We have a crabbing A350 coming in. Corendon, flight 598, arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. What the fudge?
How many months are the long-standing members? 30?
The longest are
29
still. Yeah, no. The longest members are Officer Roelof and Rick Meester. Yeah. And Rick celebrated 29 months. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that pretty soon they'll turn into 30-month members. Officer Roelof was first, Rick is number 2.
For me next month it will be 24.
24, so you'll be double blue.
Yeah.
Double blue, amazing. Looking forward to it already.
Yeah. It is so crazy. If you're looking at the stream for 2 years, you're so familiar with the environment around here, and you have never been here.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. Have you already visited the other side, or is this your first?
No, it's the first visit on Schiphol compared to the landing. You know, we have been on the Bazooka Terrace.
The Fokker 100.
Yeah. But
it used to also go around the corner where you come up. That would be one part, and then at the end you would also be able to go to. It's blocked now, indeed. It used to be bigger, and that's a pity because where you go around the corner, or where you used to be able to go around the corner, that's where the bigger birds are. And what now is the rooftop terrace only has mostly small narrow bodies. Yeah. That's a pity. Corendon, want to fly, arriving here after 8 hours and 43 minutes.
Yes.
And reversers, a little bit. Come on. Come on. Veronique also back in the chat, good to see ya. Ruud, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at the Polderbaan, where now once again the sun has begun to shine and we have a bit more openness in the sky again. This is where the wind is blowing from more or less. So it's looking more open right now. Beautiful cloudy vistas. If all is well, it's going to stay dry here. It's ground crew day with Sonneke, and we have Lise, and we have Katarina, and we have Jendrusk, and we have Jörg, and we have Wolfgang. It's an amazing ground crew day. If we reach 1,000 likes while live, which we are well over halfway, we're going to do an airplane dance with the lot. Everybody is going to join, and it's going to be something like you've never seen before, either in a good way or in a bad way. You might want to poke out your eyes after the dance, but it's something you'll remember, that's for sure.
So as you say, a bad joke always starts with 5 guys.
5 guys were sitting in a tree. No.
And as Lisa, as director, she will do the choreography for us.
Excellent, excellent,
yeah,
excellent.
of course. Yeah, the way we can do it is you'll dance or you'll make a choreography.
Let's see, Jan says, Reticent Wife has the sense of direction of a flying sea lion on LSD, but she can navigate around Schiphol because she instantly knows where she is based or what she has in her view. There you go. That's that specialization, Jan. That specialization. Now, I'm also seeing that in terms of inbound traffic, right now we have 3 airplanes going to the center runway. I'm wondering, are they going to do another inspection of the Polderbaan? Because right now there's nothing coming here, and it's just a couple of Embraer 190s. Yeah, it's a couple of Embraer 190s. Lame.
So Bas says Lisa will be the ATC of the airplane dance.
Yeah, but participating ATC, right?
Yeah, it's a...
Participating ATC, right? Uh-huh.
You never know at Schiphol what is going on with ATC, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing right now, but if you look on Flightradar, if you zoom out, there's not a lot of traffic coming in. There are wide bodies arriving from the west, so might be that they are going to... Well, will they do another runway inspection? They already did one just shortly after 11, so I'm not sure if it has any added value to do another one.
You know, just to be sure.
Yeah, well, you can never be too sure in aviation, that's for sure. So, a couple of 74... Oh, Niels asks about 747s. Let's have a look on Flightradar in a moment, and also have a look at the visual METAR. For those of you who are unsure what the code in the ticker means. German Airways, or is it? No, this is Eastern Airways, isn't it? No, this is German Airways. The firefighters were already here when we were still setting up. Jendrusk asking about the firefighters.
Some say the early bird catches the worm, right?
Yep. Yeah, but all good things come to who wait. So, what the hell?
Yeah.
Alright. In the meantime, R3D says: hoi, ik kijk elke zondag naar je stream. Heel leuk, alleen had net 2 keer gevraagd om de United te filmen. Kan zijn dat je dat gemist hebt. Helaas film je nu gewoon de mensen achter je. -1 sub. Go away and never come back, mate. Get the fuck out of here. If you think I am a long distance cameraman that films what you want me to film because you ask me or tell me to, then you're best to fuck off and never come back here. Screw you. Come over here and tell it in my face. I dare you. Get lost, never come back. If that guy comes back in the chat, can anybody from the mods ban him immediately? I'm not your camera guy for hire. And if you don't understand, then this is not the right channel for you. Bye bye.
So I did it for you.
Frank Aviator says, oh dear, the watch camera works out. Well, no. It's just about to begin. Thank you, Marja. Right, so this is the last Embraer 190 for the moment coming in period. The next airplanes that are arriving from the west. Delta Airlines Flight 136, and we have KLM Flight 765 arriving from Bonaire.
Oh, it's the ground crew show, not the asshole show.
I'll bet you it's a small little kid that if he comes over, he doesn't even dare to say hi. That's usually the case. Keyboard warriors who act all firm.
Or they come when they are certain that you are alone here.
Yeah.
Like the other guy, Jaapie, what was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is his name? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jaapie or something.
Let's have a look on Flightradar to see what is coming. People were asking about 747s, and there are definitely 747s underway. The first airplane of interest landing here is going to be the Transavia Retro, which maybe we can pick up when it is flying downwind over the coastline, because it is already in the vicinity of Rotterdam. So let's be quick about it. The next 747 arriving will be arriving on the Polderbaan at 1:45. And after that, 2 more 747s are expected between 1 and 2 o'clock. Bezoek Bas says that between 1 and 2 o'clock, the center runway is going to be the secondary runway for arrivals. I hope that it's not going to be that, but runway 22, because then we stand a chance of seeing these quad-engined airplanes over here on the Polderbaan. If not, we're going to see them to the center runway. Cargolux arriving from Miami will land here, but I'm not too sure. It depends on the runway use. This one will go either to center, the Emirates A380 expected 7 minutes past 1, and we have Cargolux and we have KLM Cargo, both expected between 1:30 and 1:55, so they are candidates for the secondary runway if that is center, but Polderbaan if runway 22 is the secondary runway. First up, Transavia Retro, and after that the Cargolux arriving from Miami, Florida, which should land on this runway if all is well. Now, let's see. The Retro Transavia. Oh, it looked like it was already at Rotterdam, but it is still flying over the, what's that called again? Maasvlakte. Well, Maasvlakte is a bit more to the left. If you look at the Retro Transavia right now, where it is flying, it's flying over the port area of the city of Rotterdam, and you can also see a protrusion. That's new land that the Dutch have made, basically islands. For cargo terminals, container terminals actually, and that's the Maasvlakte. It's an artificial island where the big cargo container carriers can dock and be loaded and unloaded. So that's an artificial bit of regained sea that the Dutch have created for their cargo vessels.
Slowly creeping towards England to capture it.
Where the cocaine is stored.
In the Gulf of Yorkshire, eh?
Where the cocaine is stored. Yes. The coke terminal.
The coke terminal. Well, I'm not sure if they are still using the big ports. I think they are going to Vlissingen more these days, and other countries as well. I think a lot. Yeah, in Hamburg as well.
Western Africa.
Yeah.
Copa.
Hey, Bill J is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Yodies, good morning. The next airplanes are turning in. We have an A330, not yet visible, but soon to be. Delta Airlines Type 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan.
Well, the Transretro is confirmed for Polderbaan.
Which one?
The Transretro.
The Transavia, the Retro. The Transretro. That's good news. It should be visible as well with a little bit of luck. It should be approaching from over there later. If it's not flying too high.
No, over the gate.
Here we have our next airplane. This is Delta Airlines Type 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan. A330-300. And behind it will be a KLM A330-200 arriving from Bonaire. Wind is picking up a little bit. What's the METAR saying? 11 knots, 250. Hey, that's good news. 250, that means that the wind is getting a little bit more westerly, and that means that the crosswind component has increased. It means that the airplanes are crabbing a little bit more. And you can definitely feel that the wind is picking up. At least we can. You can also see it here in the water. And you can probably hear the grass rustling a bit more as well. On the scale of chimney smoke, it also looks a bit more horizontal. And you can also see that the windmills are turning just a little bit harder than they did before.
Is the Kestrel perfectly hovering still there?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Fidel Castro as well.
Yeah.
but needs to be closer for a picture.
Where? There he is. Fidel Castro. Hunting for Pinky and the Brain. One's a genius, the other's insane. Now, KLM flight 765 is also turning in. I'm wondering, can we see that already? Don't think that we can. One at a time, one at a time. Delta Airlines Type 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan. 6 hours, 58 minutes on the way. The November 8 to 9 November whiskey. 9-year-old airplane, first flight June 2016. Paul says that the meter is also saying, please click the like button so we can see an airplane dance. Indeed, it does, Paul. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, well, I'm warming up my dancing shoes right now, so...
Roy is also back in the chat. Good to see you, Roy. Erwin, goedemorgen. Good morning. Dutch Flight Simmer, good morning. Otto, goedemorgen. Good morning. Bill J, not sure if I already said hi, but good morning and welcome back, one and all. It's a double A330 glide slope shot. A330-300 in the foreground, A330-200 behind it. After that we are going to see 3 Embraer 175s, a TUI MAX 8737, and the A321neo is now flying over the Gulf of Yorkshire to the northeast in the vicinity of Noordwijk. So it should be getting close by. The question is, how high is it flying? Because we do have some clouds. Well, it's now at 5,475 feet and descending. That means if it were to pass by us right now, but it is still descending, well, it should be above the clouds. But by the time it'll be arriving here west of us, it'll have dropped a little bit. How high were those few clouds in the meter again? 3,500 or something? Means that the retro Transavia is getting close to descending below the cloud base. And then, in theory, it should be visible regardless, unless it is flying too far out, in which case it will be too low above the horizon. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes! Finally! I was about to call it a lame landing with no audio of importance, but
they did what they should, you know?
They did what they should, although it took them a little longer than I would have liked.
Yeah, they just waited for you.
Yeah, they especially waited for us. I hope they did. I hope it was that. Retro Transavia should be passing by over there somewhere right now.
Shining to the floor, it's just to the side. Okay. But if they are descending or ascending, they
it's
are
probably in the vicinity of the electricity masts and the electricity lines, not much higher.
I think it's runway lights.
Because it is flying relatively far away.
I cannot see it.
It's now flying to in the vicinity of Haarlem, so it should be, if we are able to see it, it should be within visual range already. Everybody is looking now to the west. In the meantime, I am going to focus the camera to what is going to land here next. The lenses are out, people are, are checking. I don't think we're able to see it. We'll see the retro Transavia in a few minutes. It's flying downwind and it's going to land here on this runway pretty soon. In the meantime, over here we have KLM flight 765. That's a flight countdown flight number arriving from Bonaire. 8 hours and 42 minutes on the way. It's the PH-AOA. 20-year-old airplane. First flight August 2005. Daniel asks if all the mods are present now in the chat or on site. No, we're still missing Yin, we're still missing Tiger, we're still missing Alvin, and we're still missing Aphrodite. So still a few missing. All right. Next up, 3 Embraer 175s, a MAX 8, and then the retro Transavia. No, another an Embraer 190 as well. Oh, and Jackie as well. Yeah.
It was quite funny as we flew in from Vienna.
Yeah.
The whole flight was really quiet.
Yeah.
But over the Martinair, we had some clouds and it got really roller coaster ride for the last few few seconds.
If you fly through clouds,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
often feel
bit
turbulence.
bumpy.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was fun.
I think we once flew through the vortex of the airplane before us. All of
Yeah.
a sudden, you had a bang and it started shaking a little
Shuddering,
bit.
yeah.
I thought it sounds like we're hitting a wave or something,
Yeah.
something rolling. It's different from the turbulence that you might get when, for instance, you're flying out of Innsbruck and you're crossing over
Yeah.
the peaks of the
Yeah.
Alps.
Where the wind is coming over.
Then that's always a bumpy part.
Yeah.
Once we had very strong turbulence, I really was happy that I had the seatbelt on.
The funny thing was, you can see the clouds in front of you,
Yeah,
and you know it will come.
yeah, yeah.
It was completely smooth, and then the
Yeah.
cloud. If you hit the clouds, it's gonna bump around and
it's
shake and wobble, and but it was fun.
it's not for without reason that the clouds are forming where they are.
And it was funny because all the people, their heads shaking all the same direction.
Hey, why don't you show us that immense flashlight? That small but immensely strong flashlight that you used.
Little sun.
Yeah. Can I go there?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
No,
yeah.
no,
Well,
no,
I mean
yeah.
the microphone is on, so people will hear you if
Yeah,
you
but
speak. But
I won't cause any audio
no
issues,
problem.
you know.
No problem. No problem. Wolfgang is now going to his bicycle. He came here by bike from the hotel he is staying at in Amsterdam. He's getting the flashlight. That's underwhelming.
Yeah.
That's underwhelming.
everything.
Let me focus. Let me switch to autofocus. So the bright source of light
It's that.
is that. And can you point it to the camera
Yeah.
with the
Should
front?
I
Not,
switch
not,
it
not,
on?
no, not turning it on,
Yeah.
but just to show. Let's have a look. What does the front look like? Is it just a regular?
No, it's just a regular
It's an LED
LED, yeah.
LED with a mirror.
Powered with a 21700 Accu.
Okay.
And so it's
Oh, it's not AA or AAA.
no,
It does have
it's
separate
it's
battery.
there's a real powerhouse in it.
Ah,
So that's
it's a AA battery on steroids.
of course. Yeah. Yeah.
But I was so surprised that we were seeing your lights so immensely clear from such a big distance.
And the crazy thing is you can see it even here.
Oh yeah! Wow! Wow!
Oh, jeez.
It's outshining the sun, the daylight. Wow. Yeah, here you can see it. So Wolfgang, during bright daylight, is now shining that flashlight in the grass, and if you move it around a little bit, you can see it. It's outshining the sun.
So I have to be careful because if I point it in the direction of the airplanes, I will get really problems.
Yeah. Then the police will not be waving friendly.
Yeah.
They'll stop
No.
and they'll want to speak to you.
Yeah, they're
For all the idiot truck drivers
Yeah.
that are flashing to each other on the road for no reason.
You know what you need to buy to take to rebut. Yeah.
that's the brand. And
What the culture is.
Is that also for Parkside, the Lidl?
No,
Don't think it is.
no,
Don't
no.
think it is.
nope. That is a tactical flashlight from a brand called Phoenix.
Yeah, that was FENIX, right?
Right. That's
FENIX. Yeah. This is the PD36R Pro.
Yeah. And it's about 2,800 lumens or 36,000 candela. So
It'll outshine the sun when it is cloudy here.
yeah, and it's used mainly for tactical for some special forces or something, because the flashlight is the strobe mode is so strong.
Yeah.
You even can disturb any camera. So if you point it, if you have some paparazzis or something like that, you can point it and the camera will never focus.
Andy, I need one.
Yeah,
If people come bugging me, as long as pepper spray is not allowed, I'll blind them.
Yeah, just buy it. It's not so expensive. It's around 100 and
It's an investment in security.
120 euros, I think. So
and suddenly the sales go up.
Yeah. Have you bought stock beforehand?
Yeah, we should have asked Phoenix for money for you.
Yeah. The Phoenix. Yeah. Well, there you go. A tactical flashlight.
This live stream is sponsored by.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ought to look into that.
Flashlight changed from the 6D cell battery ones to this.
Yeah. Anyway, we have TUI next and another Embraer 190, and the third airplane now arriving is the Retro Transavia. Retro Transavia A321neo is arriving from Seville. Back to the business at hand. Airplanes, of course. The TUI Max 8 has landed. And the number 2 is that cute boop the snoot cutie. You can see it already. There it is, the Retro Transavia arriving from Seville. Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Delta. The gear about to extend. Here in the foreground we have a crabbing Embraer 190 arriving from Teesside or Darlington, KLM flight 964.
Guys can see here. And when we walked back to him, and it was like misty.
Third airplane arriving is already visible.
And he was like, UFO.
And the crazy thing about it was that the security doesn't take any notice of this.
It's just a regular flashlight.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Who cares? Well, as long as you're not blinding people with it, why should they be even looking into it?
I don't know. Someone said in the chat, the people on A4 highway are blind now.
Yeah, well, instead of blinding the pilots from the ground, you with that flashlight you could blind people on the ground from the airplane. Yeah. Jokes on you, motherfuckers. Right, in the meantime, an Embraer 190 is landing here. Of course, I keep the camera focused on the cute boop, the snooty of the Retro Transavia, which is arriving from Seville under the moniker of Transavia flight 6732. Transretro, the Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Delta, which we saw getting delivered here in July, and on that same day it started flying as a professional airplane. Right after in the delivery flight, on the same day it was doing its first commercial flight already. It seems that we have crossed through 600 likes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We need a bit more, we need 1,000 for the mother of all airplane dances with the entire ground crew. If you're wondering who the ground crew is, let me show you in a moment. But first, the landing of the Retro Transavia. The sun is shining for the occasion. Let's have a look.
What a cutie.
It is a cutie, isn't it? If only Transavia were to make this their standard livery and don the entire fleet in this livery.
Just, I'm only flying Transavia anymore.
until they do.
Yeah.
They're using the reverses even a little. So if we do get to 1,000 likes, it's going to be busy. We have an entire ground crew today. It's ground crew day, not for nothing. Over here we have Jörg, we have Sonneke, we have Lise, we have Katarina, we have Jendrusk, and we have Wolfgang,
Hello.
who also has the microphone. And if you're thinking we're hearing the Terminator, that's Wolfgang. With his Austrian accent.
Yeah, I'll be back again.
You damn well better be.
Oh, I'll still here.
I'll stay, yeah, even better. The next airplane coming in is KLM flight 1774, arriving from Berlin. Embraer 190, the PHEZN Wiesen. Feasible, seems feasible. 1 hour and 3 minutes on the way from Berlin to Amsterdam. 15-year-old airplane, first flight February 2010. And Roy asks if I saw the unveiling of Transavia's revised livery. I saw it. Pilot Sander sent me a photo, and I was wondering, why are you sending me a dime in a dozen Transavia photo? And then later I saw the news article that it was the renewed livery. Then I had a closer look and I thought, oh yeah, it looks a bit different. I guess it looks a little better. I would have to see them next to one another. I still think they should just go for the retro livery on the entire fleet instead. But yeah, I have seen it, but my first thought was, okay, standard livery.
Boy, on the outbound route we have the Finnair A350 in a special livery. Over there.
Okay, overhead. Okay.
It's behind the cloud. Must merge
Let's
shortly.
have a look. Yeah.
There it is.
Which one is it?
It is called to Bring Us Together since
Oh,
1923.
it's the cuddling. It's the cuddling thingies.
Oh, the moments.
Moments. Cuddling moments. I think. Yeah. Well, the clouds are in the way. That's the last bit that we can see of it. Let me turn around so that the camera cables don't get tangled. Yeah, the clouds are a bit hit and miss. At least it's dry, which is already more than we can say from yesterday. Welling is landing. Hans' favorite?
Yeah, I will spot the dot.
Yeah.
If it's
in
there.
In the meantime, I am focusing the camera on what is behind it. Wide bodies. Double triple time. We have a 777-300 and a 777-200 behind one another. Both of them KLM. Here in the foreground, KLM Flight 758 arrived from Panama City. The airplane behind it is a KLM 777-200 arriving from LAX, KLM Flight 604. Lance says, boy, does Wolfgang earn money from doing Arnie's voiceovers. He should. I agree, Lance, I agree.
Oh, well, I think it is not good enough.
I already immediately when I heard him talk this morning, I thought, hey, that sounds it sounds like Arnold.
It's an Austrian talking English, you know.
Yeah, indeed. but the height of your voice is also ballpark.
Yeah, should I talk
Arnie's.
like this or?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You should. Welcome. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy.
No,
We're
my
the
name is
Polderbaan.
Jan. Nice.
I have Wolfgang on the mic here as well.
Stop it, video's dropping.
Next show we'll take a tank of helium and balloons with us.
Yeah, if
That should be fun.
Or the other way, argon.
Argon, yeah, to lower the
Which
voice.
is really low.
Typical KLM style landing, keeping up the speed, idle reverse landing. Roll out, keep up the speed, vacate late, sooner to the gate. A new security vehicle is on the cycling path. This one has green in it, toezicht.
is this immigration searching for us or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. No, this is Recreation North Holland. The province of North Holland apparently also has supervisors, BOA's.
Actually, who is boss here?
How you have to be careful not ruining the grass.
Well, they should mow it. They should mow it. They didn't mow north of the pipes. They only mowed on the south side, and already it's overgrown for the better part.
Yeah, but you can see Boys Plaza is already.
Yeah, this is
Trampled.
reasonably trampled indeed. This is also why we were setting up here, because the rest of the grass is also relatively low and free of high stuff that might itch and irritate. Anyway. KLM Flight 604 is next to arrive here, arriving from LAX, 10 hours and a minute on the way. Symmetrical flight time, 10 hours and 1 minute. The Papa Hotel, Bravo Quebec Foxtrot. What's happening overhead, guys?
A380.
A380?
Yeah, he's over there. He is.
Oh, hey, nice.
Oh, and that's a quad.
Yeah, it is A380.
A3. Ah.
Yeah. Manchester to Dubai.
It's Manchester to Dubai. I'll show you in a minute. It's producing a control as well. And it's flying right between the clouds from where we are standing. Another A380 in the show. Here we go. Yo, yo, yo. There you go. Emirates, it says so on the tin. Is there another one?
At your back we have a 747.
747?
There, it's entering the cloud now, so
Ah.
will not work for us.
Hey, there's also something flying south to north.
Yeah, and there's a second 747 coming from Frankfurt up to us.
Is that also a 747
I don't think so.
Close to the sun? No, that looks like a twin jet.
That is, according to flight radar, that's the Hainan Airlines from Brussels.
Everybody is standing. Yeah, up with. I'm standing here upright with my right arm elongated,
Be careful.
guarding the sun with my Austrian friend.
Yeah, thank you. Ah, well.
We're just having fun here.
That's the Hainan from Brussels.
Ah, Hainan
7,
from
8.
Brussels. And there's also a bird.
Yeah.
That's probably a bird of prey, isn't it?
Yes.
Hovering.
Looks like it.
Where? Wow. Those birds can soar so majestically.
Yeah, that's a buzzard.
The buzzard.
Yeah.
Family, Lise.
Go and say hi.
All right, over here on ground level, back to Embraers, Embraer 190 to be precise. If I'm not mistaken, the next airplane of interest is going to be a 747, which is expected in a little over half an hour from now.
We have an Emirates Cargo 777 for inbound
and
for
we
in
have
6 minutes.
Steven Seagal here as well.
Well, some elevator music.
Yeah. 4th floor.
Going up to 11th floor.
Men's underwear and jeans.
In the meantime, Ishluk, mate, thank you so much for your very generous super chat there. No accompanying text along with it, but that's okay. Thank you so much for your kindness and your generosity. That is much appreciated. Thank you so much, Ishluk, for your very generous super chat. Steven Seagal wandering around the place thinking, why is there no grass over here? This is the Netherlands, famous for its grass, and where is it? Well, it's not over there. It will soon be back. Yeah, I think so too. If they haven't sown it already with grass seeds, they probably will shortly.
They don't need to.
Yeah, no, that's right. They don't even need to.
Little butt shot.
I saw that at the roundabout. It was sand and nothing but sand. I'm pretty sure that they didn't see anything. They didn't sow anything, I should say. They didn't sow any seeds. And within months.
The road I drive on with the truck for work.
Yeah.
They were doing some water thingy also
Yeah.
there, and like within 2-3 weeks, this was sand, right? No, it's
Yeah.
grass.
Yeah.
And long
Nature
grass.
takes back what's hers.
Yeah. Be control me.
Don't tell me what to do. I want to speak to the manager. Do you know who I am? Transavia A321neo, flight 6116 arriving from Malaga. Next up, Shamrock, flight 604 arriving from Dublin, Ireland. Also an A321neo. The EI XLR. XLR. No cable attached to it by the looks of it, but still.
But hopefully good audio.
Hopefully good audio. We certainly hope for that. Well, Aer Lingus doesn't, the pilots from Aer Lingus don't necessarily use their reversers that often. Ryanair, more so.
Maybe we get some cables from the flaps.
Hey, nah, I don't think humidity is high enough.
No, it's not.
It's not high enough. I am starting to get a little thirsty, so let's take a small glass of vodka. Does anybody need to pee? That's some good ass vodka.
By the way, I don't know if I told it before. ICE 500 will be 7.5 on the old livery today.
Will it?
Yeah.
That's news to me.
35 minutes out.
Nice. What time is it expected?
Yeah.
Probably in the upcoming hour or so.
Yeah, it's 35 minutes out.
35 minutes out. Well, there you go. Iceland Air Flight 5 Dolo in the old livery 757. Was it the 200 or 300?
200.
200. Excellent. For those of you who are wondering, it's ground crew day. We have Sennheiser K here on the left. We have Lisa in the middle. We have Katarina, who is Mrs. Wolfgang. We have Jendrusk. We have Jörg, aka JD. And on the mic you can also hear the Terminator,
Hello.
aka Wolfgang Schwarzenegger.
The stupid guy from Austria, you know?
It's ground crew day, and if we get to 1,000 likes while live, we are going to do an airplane dance all together. So we're at 638 as it stands. Need a few more. It's up to you guys if you are going to get an airplane dance later in the show or not.
Frank asking if I can remove the flashlight through, if I can use the flashlight to remove snow. I didn't try it yet because it's I own it 2 months, so I can try it in the winter.
We'll have to get back to that, Frank. But that is a good question. It's a LED, but if it's shining so brightly, I'm sure if you keep your hand in front of the lens, you'll probably feel the warmth being produced.
Yeah, that was one of the problems. If I shine the light on the plane, that's the reason, because it stopped so early and I have to use the strobe mode.
Yeah.
Because I don't tried it before that. I use it longer than a minute or something. And the flashlight has a overheat protection.
Yeah, yeah.
And so that was the reason why the sun stopped at the window.
I was thinking he is shining the brightest setting, and now he's just playing with us and he's using the strobe mode instead.
It was the only way to get it work as fast as I needed, because it was just
and of course you need to estimate where you start. Where can I already start seeing your light, and where do you need to start using the flashlight?
It's a bit.
It worked out beautifully. You did really well.
Yeah.
It was. I said it in the. I think I said it in the title or in the video description. Yeah. It's the brightest shine light ever. I don't think this is going to be surpassed anytime soon.
Yeah, someone will turn the SS. I don't know who said it in the comments. You need to turn the landing light.
Yeah, that's the only way how you can outshine this. Obviously, we had Yodies who once flew via Delta in business, who shone 3 lights simultaneously. That's of course memorable in its own right, but when it comes to the brightness, I don't think yours is going to be beaten anytime soon.
Yeah,
no way.
I did my best.
we even speculated at the time that you may be using a tablet or something, but I don't think that a tablet would come anywhere close near the brightness.
I know that is too far, and as the last days I looked at flight radar, the flight was always directed to center or to so I have to bring something with a bit of power with me.
Gotta bring the special forces equipment
and
to the table.
You know, I use this normally for my work because some things I have to see and they are really far away and really dark.
Yeah.
And so therefore I bought it, and yeah. Why not
you can also use it on vacation to blind everybody.
Yeah, to ruin your camera.
Wow, for that you were too far away, luckily.
Yeah.
This is KLM Asia, 777-300 KLM flight 744, arrived from Lima in Peru. Peru, of course, being right next to.
Behind my computer screen, I was like, okay. And you see the left window from the back or something. I was like, okay, so I was already like counting. Okay, it's behind the window. Holy shit!
PK GTI asks, what's the Phoenix type number? That's, what was it again?
It is, well, I don't know it right now correctly. It's PD33R Pro.
36 PD. Dus Papa Delta 3. Yeah, I'm not zoomed in and I'm focused at manual setting to infinity.
Working out?
Yeah, let's see if we can get it in view. Press on it. Oh wait, go to auto. Here we go, we have it. That's the flashlight.
And it's quite handy.
It's quite handy, it's quite compact. If you're ever in need of...
Something like the lens I used last time.
If you want to disturb your neighbors, buy that.
Indeed. Wise words by Wolfgang.
You can blind them 300 meters away, right in their living room.
Next up, a 777 from Emirates Sky Cargo, arriving from Dubai. Flight 9906, it's a 777 freighter, 6 hours and 31 minutes on the way, exactly as long as the A380 usually takes to get here from Dubai. Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot uniform is the registration. 3-year-old airplane, first flight June 2022.
You tested it? Yeah, I've rented it for a week. Okay.
Hey, you're welcome, PK GTI. Yeah,
well,
we should have bought stock in Phoenix before going
we should rebrand some to AMS Live
flashlights
and sell it on your shop.
And the vodka as well.
Yeah, of course.
For those of you joining us later who are unsure what we're talking about, Wolfgang brought along vodka from Austria. AMS Live vodka. Kept secure to make sure that it wasn't going to get wet. Jet A fuel vodka. Specialty brand from Austria. Organic vodka.
I hope it will taste as it looks like.
It looks like it's setting throats on fire, and I hope it will.
Yeah.
I definitely am curious.
Yeah.
Jet A fuel vodka, organic, because only organic stuff for us, right?
Yeah, of course. Only the best.
Nothing but the best.
Yeah.
Right. Let's have a look. We're waiting for the next airplanes to arrive. There's an Embraer 190 arriving from Stuttgart, and after that a 777-300 arriving from Atlanta. Let's have a quick look at the situation here. So you can see Cargolux is approaching the Netherlands. It's flying over England still. It is expected to arrive here 1:15. The Emirates A380 is already in German airspace. Its ETA is 109. We have two 747s expected before 2 o'clock. Arriving around 1:30 is Cargolux Italia arriving from Nairobi. And in Hungarian airspace with an ETA now of 1:52 is going to be the KLM Cargo. Bezoekbus expects the center runway to open up a secondary runway from 1 till 2. I hope that's not going to come true, but that runway 22 is going to open up like it did the last couple of days consistently. So I'm hoping that today is not going to be the exception to the rule, because if runway 22 opens up between 1 and 2 o'clock, it's a very likely outcome that the 747 and the 747s and the A380 are going to land on Polderbaan. The wind right now, as you can see, is blowing from the southwest. It's 18 degrees C, 13 knots of wind, so the airplane's crabbed ever so slightly, and we have few clouds at 3,000 feet. If it hadn't been for those clouds, it would have been a Cavoquet day.
They were so far away, so even in the picture you see.
Clouds stick around until the 747s and the A380 have landed, hopefully on Polderbaan. If not on Polderbaan, then at least on the center runway. It looks like it's going to stay dry here in the upcoming hours. And if we reach 1,000 likes while live before the end of the stream, the entire ground crew and me are going to do an airplane dance. So it's going to be the mother of all airplane dances. Either you're going to love it or you're going to hate it. Either way, you're going to remember it if you ever have seen it. But whether or not it's going to happen, it's up to you guys. We need 1,000 likes before the end of the stream. If not, then next time. Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Bob said the flashlight looked like one he bought on Temu. I don't think so, Bob.
It might look
yeah,
like it might look like one. Yeah.
But if you will switch it on, it will set on fire.
Which might also be interesting if you're going camping in the winter and it's cold and you need to make a fire.
Really? But not in the airplane. If you set that flashlight on fire in the airplane, you will be in the news.
I'm still surprised that things with batteries and whatnot.
It's no problem to have it in the hand luggage. You are not allowed to put it in the
trunk,
in the freight room.
Yeah.
But in the hand luggage, it's okay.
Which is still remarkable, given that the battery fires can spread relatively quickly, produce a lot of smoke, produce a lot of arousal in the cockpit. Well, then again, it's better than when the cargo hold is on fire, of course. This was KLM Flight 622, having arrived from Atlanta, Georgia. 7 hours, 29 minutes, the flight time has taken.
I think they have some special boxes or some bags on board
to kill it.
Where they can put these lithium batteries in.
Yeah.
And they are fireproof, so they can contain the fire in the bag or in the box. So that's the reason why they want to have it in the cabin and not in the freight room.
Yeah. If a Tesla is on fire or has been on fire, they'll put it in a container filled with water and they'll leave it for a week or so to make sure that it's not going to spontaneously ignite again.
For that, Amsterdam is the real right city. Just throw it in the gracht.
Yeah, toss it in the gracht, indeed. The famous canals.
Considering doing that without burning.
Sorry?
Considering doing that without burning.
Yeah, you can even do that without a fire. It doesn't necessarily have to be on fire.
Some asking about the type of the flashlight. And the reason why I took this one, there are much bigger flashlights from Phoenix, up to 5,000 lumens or more, but they are really not handy. And they are big and chunky, and so that's the reason why I took this. And I think 2,800 lumens will do the job mostly anywhere.
In the meantime, we can see another airplane in the background that is turning in. That is a Transavia 737 arriving from Preveza. The number 2 is a TUI 737, no, not a 737, a TUI Dreamliner. And behind that we have an A320 arriving from Barcelona. In the meantime, over here at Schiphol there's always a lot to see. This airplane is looking very polished. In the meantime, Katie Coates, thank you so much for your generous super chat. Airplane dance, please, she writes.
Thank you.
Katie, thank you so much for your kind words and for your support.
It just depends.
For an airplane dance,
yeah,
a squadron airplane dance.
It just depends on you. 1,000 likes to be reached.
It's in the hands of the viewers.
Yeah, we will do it.
How far along are we right now? 689. So that is 300 and
something.
12. 11, I think. It is within. I think it is within the realm of possibilities. Quad squad passing by, or was that? Not producing a contrail, but it is most certainly a Lufty. But is it the 747? Well, was it a Lufty? I'm not sure that it was.
I'm gonna look it in.
Either way, the moon is also out. Here it is. Not the most contrasty during the day, but still lovely to see.
No, there was one high up.
It was a quad-engined airplane.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it was a 747 or if it was an A340.
It was an A340-300.
A340-300, there we go. It's interesting that a lot of the times in the last couple of weeks, the airplanes passing overhead haven't produced contrails. Not sure if it has to do with the temperature or with the relative humidity or both.
It's quite funny, it's flying just 26,000 feet.
Ah, that's no. In that case, we have a reason why. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy Pirate has also joined the ground crew. More people have joined. More people for the airplane dance. If there's ever a reason to like the chat, to like the stream, if you haven't already, if you want to see an airplane dance with everybody here, it's going to be a beautiful one. But it's up to you guys. We need 1,000 likes while live. I am thinking. Looking to the east, these clouds are definitely evolving. Are they evolving into showers land inward? It's not a classical anvil yet, but... And Eric says that the sky over here is getting bluer and bluer. It definitely is looking like it. So... Right now the sun is still shining, and in the direction the wind is blowing from, things look pretty open. It's interesting because this morning when we began looking to the west over to the North Sea, there was a lot of clouds, and looking to the east land inward, everything was blue, and now slowly but surely you can see that things are turning around. Usually at the coast things are at their sunniest, and you can also see over here more sunshine and now more cloudiness land inward. So yeah, it is most certainly getting a bit more sunny here. The sun is also moving more to the south and later to the west, so it's moving to the area of the sky where now the least clouds are. So with a little bit of luck, it's going to stay a sun abundant stream. What I am mostly hoping for is that in half an hour from now the wide bodies from the east will be directed to the Polderbaan and not to the center runway. We should be able to see pretty soon where the airplanes arriving from the east will be assigned to. They usually enter Dutch airspace from the east about 20 minutes before they're actually landing. So I think in 10 or so minutes from now we should be able to see the first airplanes landing on the secondary runway around 1 o'clock, entering the Netherlands airspace. So on omgevingsinfo we should be able to see the runway assignment, and it's either going to be runway 22, which I'm hoping for the narrow bodies at least, because then the wide bodies will come to Polderbaan, or it's all going to go to center. If that's the case, then the two 747s and the A380 that are expected between 1 and 2 and all are arriving from the east will land on the runway, the center runway. We still should be able to see that quite well from over here. You guys should know that by now. And we're sticking around. The second 747 arriving between 1 and 2 o'clock, that is arriving from the east, is a KLM Cargo. The other is a Cargolux Italia, arriving from Nairobi in Kenya. And the next 747 should arrive in 15 or so minutes from now. It's crossing the Gulf of Yorkshire as we speak, and it is arriving from Miami, Florida.
So it is, we crossed through 700 likes, so...
Ah, we're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. I'm getting thirsty from all this talking. Yeah. Let me take a small glass of vodka.
A piece? All right. Oh yeah.
Just a small glass,
Yeah.
because moderation is key. Let
Sure.
me take another glass, a small glass, just to be sure.
And I can confirm that is not water what is in the bottle.
No, it looks like a water bottle, but that's just for the coppers, for the rozzers.
Well, the Cargolux is confirmed to Polderbaan.
Cargolux is confirmed to Polderbaan, as expected, but it's always nice to get confirmation.
Thanks, Marisa, for that.
Marijke is asking if Miss Wolfgang is also into aviation, or is she sacrificing a whole day out of love?
Oh well.
That's one for you to answer, Wolfgang.
Yeah. I would say no. But as it comes that I look the stream at home really often, so she needs to in some ways. But no, she's not in aviation, but she likes the nature and the birds and everything around here, so it's okay.
We're not exactly in line with the first exit. It's a bit of an off-axis butt shot, but we can see through those see-through engines beautifully.
An angled butt shot.
It's an angled butt shot, indeed. From this angle, the airplane also looks a bit pregnant, and it looks like it has a big zit on its back. Hey, Papa from Daddy, the dad of Jimmy Pirate has also arrived. I was already beginning to wonder, were you coming over alone, or?
I wanted to take the plane, but I had to run a lot.
Ah, well, good to see you again. Hoppo as well. So we have a massive big ground crew here today. For those of you who just tuned in, it's massive. We have Sonneke, we have Lise, we have Jimmy Pirate and his dad. We have oh shoot.
It's Katarina.
Katarina. We have now I'm losing it. Too much vodka.
Yeah, as I said, it is no water in the bottle.
Jendrusk, we have Jörg, and we have Wolfgang.
Hello.
It's a ground crew of many, and hopefully the KPN connection is making sure that we're not buffering. Ten times I have said Katarina already, and then the 11th time I'm forgetting. I am so sorry. It's all the vodka and old age and.
Well, John said it will cost me a little bit that Mrs. Wolf got out here today. No.
You're going to do whatever she wants the entire day tomorrow, right?
Yeah, the rest of the week.
And the rest of the week.
Yeah. The only days I got was Sunday and Thursday. So that's.
When will you guys be flying back?
Thursday. And it will, if the weather is decent, we will be out on Thursday too.
And what time will you be flying back?
5:40 in the afternoon.
So you will need to head over to the airport at the beginning of the afternoon, more or less.
I think we will drop the luggage in the morning at the airport.
Yeah.
And then we will come out.
Can you deposit it over there?
We will check it in.
Oh yeah, of course.
And they will deposit it somewhere.
Yeah.
And
I completely forgot. Yeah. Smart move.
And we will come out. Maybe we got some departures, so we can see both types of AMS lives.
And then it's like, hey, that's our plane.
Damn.
I should have been on board that.
Yeah.
It carries my luggage, but.
Yeah, I know. If you're enthusiastic too enough, it might happen. Yeah.
Right. Let's see. The 747. Where is it? It should be close by. Looking at Flight Radar, looking to what is approaching on the west side over the Gulf of Yorkshire. Have a look with me. Delta Airlines at 164. Air Transat, Iceland Air in the 757. Cargolux will be flying behind the Iceland Air 757. So with a little bit of luck, we are going to see a glide slope shot of a 757 with a Cargolux 747 behind it. After that, We have KLM flight 751 arrived from Guayaquil, which is of course in Frank says, Katarina, Kalverstraat, Amsterdam Center, lots of shoe shops. That's a nice shopping street. If you want to take it up high level, you should also visit the PC Hoofdstraat.
Hey, where do you know that,
And if you
Frank?
don't want to go to shopping streets, then you should go to museums.
Yeah.
Certainly, if there's time for the remainder of the day.
Yeah, we
still have Monument Day weekend in the Netherlands.
Still barrels, shit buildings. There's an outlet.
Yeah, well, we found the street which is in every bigger city, where you found all the big brands, like you know, and we thought, that's like in Vienna, or like in Munich, or like
It's like every big city in Europe.
Yeah, there's
In the
one
meantime,
street.
Duckman says, please make a group photo. That would be nice for the nageslag for everybody. I think that Jörg already took several group pictures from us. But those of course will be ones where he will not be on. So we'll have to ask somebody later to make a group picture so that everybody is in.
Or just put your phone on auto.
Huh?
Just put your phone with a timer. So
Yeah, phone with a timer, or maybe ask a passerby or something. Or take a still from the video. I can also of course set the camera, keep it rolling. But it's not the same quality, of course, as with a DSLR. In the meantime, it's 12:40, so I think that the first airplanes that are going to be assigned to the secondary runway that will open up at 1 o'clock should arrive from the east run now. So if you guys could have a look on omgevingsinfo to see whether those airplanes are going to be assigned to center, which I hope it's not going to be, or runway 22. If the narrow bodies are going to runway 22, then the wide bodies are coming this way. If everything is going to center, we're screwed. We're mildly screwed. Because we can still see the airplanes, but from a distance. John That's Canadian says hi. John Logan also says hi. John and John, welcome to you both, gentlemen. Hope you're doing well. And for those of you who joined us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. It's Ground Crew Day. What a ground crew it is. Sander Sake, Lise, Jimmy Pirate and his dad, Katarina, and now I remember, Jendrusk, Jörg, and Wolfgang on the mic as well. And if we reach 1,000 likes, this whole bunch of people, or at least most of them, will do an airplane dance, especially for you guys. If that's something you don't want to see, then make sure you don't like the stream. If it's something you do want to see, make sure you like and tell your friends to like as well.
Roy is asking me for some tips in Amsterdam. Well, I have been there 2 days, so I can't say anything.
Chinese triple going out, going back to China.
Sorry, I misinterpreted. Roy asking for tips in Vienna. Well, that's quite a question.
Where to begin?
Yeah, that's yeah. At least Schönbrunn, the castle of Schönbrunn, is a good tip. Or yeah.
I think it also depends on why you're going to Vienna.
Yeah,
are you going for
For,
architecture,
yeah.
going for shopping? Do you want to visit museums?
Yeah.
Do you want to do a culinary what a shit word. Culinary tour. That's a tongue breaker all of a sudden.
The airport I can't recommend, so it's not really fun to spot there.
Vienna?
Yeah.
Not so much?
Yeah, there's just one parking lot where you have a view on the runway, but it's mostly on the beginning of the runways, on the threshold. So if they are coming from the wrong side, you see nothing, and if they're coming from the right side, they won't even touch down where you can see it. So there is one street around the airport, but I haven't been there. So yeah, go somewhere else for spotting.
Well, the guy that sits in on Instagram that sits in the AKC tower, he had a picture like yesterday, a couple of days ago, with on the cargo apron. It was like 4 or 5 747s next to each other.
Yeah, I think that was the time when we landed.
Oh,
That was Thursday around noon. There was a lot of 747s parked there, and one of the I think Martinair left at the time when we walked through the terminal.
In the meantime, I'm fiddling to get my chat back going. I must have scrolled laterally and now I'm stuck with a stuck chat again. This is Delta Airlines Flight 164, having arrived from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Starting to use the reversers. Next up will be Air Transat, and after that the wide bodies of interest. So let me first see if I can get that chat window working again. Won't be long. Copy URL. Close page. Open new page. Paste the link I just copied. Set to live chat. Scroll down. And re-enabled split screen should be working again.
And finally throw the phone into the water.
Sorry?
And finally throw the
phone
phone
into the water. But then it might start burning and then the whole canal will be on fire.
Oh
and
no.
It's going to be disastrous.
You think this is water?
This is jet A fuel. It's mostly my pee, which is highly flammable. In the meantime, Air Transat Flight 376 is arriving. A321neo arrived from Toronto. 6 hours 45 minutes on the way in a narrow body, crossing the ocean. Good luck to those passengers.
And the 747 is turning final.
Awesome. Let's have a quick look.
Got a visual over the pipes.
Yeah, I see it as well. And the Iceland Air will be next landing. So, a glide slope shot of sorts with a 747 turning in and an Iceland Air 757-200 here on final. Iceland Air Flight 500 arriving from Reykjavik, Iceland, 2 hours and 30 minutes on the way. It's the TFFIP. Tango Foxtrot, India, Papa. 757-200. The airplane is 25 years old. First flight March 2000. The airplane behind it is Cargolux. Now, normally speaking, airplanes preceding quad-engined airplanes don't get much love here at AMS Live, but this is a 757 from Iceland Air in the old livery. That's not only a better looking livery than the current livery is, it's also a better looking airplane. So we are going to film this landing completely and then it's back to the Cargolux. Man truck, get out of the way. If it was well, it shouldn't. In the meantime, W says Turkish A330 to center, so I think we have our confirmation that the center runway is actually going to be used between 1 and 2. That's a pity. It means that 2 747s and the A380 are going to get away from us.
What a pretty airplane.
Yep. But that is a pity, Marissa. It's the way it has to be. It's a pity. We are still going to see beautiful airplanes, albeit at a little bit of a distance. Our next airplane arriving is Cargolux, flight 94 Kilo. It's the, well, it's not the flight number, it's the call sign. Arriving from Miami, Florida. 747-400 freighter the LXKCL. Lima X-ray Kilo Charlie Lima. 7 hours and 39 minutes on the way to get here.
Good afternoon, Gary. Sad you can't come out today.
Ah, that's a pity. Yeah, if there's one person who I also expected would come over, it is Gary in Amsterdam.
Yeah, Thursday he had a second chance.
He has a second chance on Thursday. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he has to work by then, or maybe. I hope that I'll be here on Thursday because it depends on the weather. It really depends on the weather. Tomorrow is promising to be a good day with much more wind, but I'm not sure whether or not it's going to stay dry or not. Let's first look and listen if this queen will be loud.
That's the way.
That's the way. I like it.
Well.
That was a nice one. That was a very good
great.
one.
Looking really heavy.
Yeah, let's do it again. Another one. One more time.
Go around, please.
Yeah, go around, please. The OOMMT is arriving from Klagenfurt.
Okay.
That's landing on the center of not on the center runway, on runway 22.
Where they complain a lot.
Yeah, Klagenfurt, that is a really small airport.
Klagen is Dutch for to complain. Yeah. In Klagenfurt they complain a lot.
Yeah.
We are a good city.
Dutchies are very good at complaining as well.
Well, the Austrians too.
Well, it's one of our specialties.
Yeah. It's too cold, it's too wet, it's too windy, it's too
Nothing is ever good.
Everything.
Let's quickly turn around. The next airplane is arriving from Guayaquil, which is a port town in KLM, flight 751. And wasn't there also somebody on board who was asking if we were going to film his landing? I'm not sure anymore, but I think there was. Arriving after 10 hours and 39 minutes of flight, the PHBQB Papa Hotel Bravo, Quebec Bravo.
Let's get loud, please.
Nah, it's KLM. It's not going to get loud. You should know that, Wolfgang.
Yeah,
it's
I
rolling
know.
out.
But you always can hope.
It does what KLMs always do. Idle reverse landing, keep up the speed, vacate late, soon to the gate. And that is right, buddy. I did hint at a Monday stream, weather depending, but I'm not sure if the weather is going to be good enough. But I haven't been able to stream 2 days now, insofar as it is still of any use. Let's see, our next airplane is a 737 from KLM, arriving from Glasgow. After that, A320neo, KLM Malta, arriving from Malta. Hey, baby bus is arriving. A318 turning in. It's the Vergukup.
It's sounding like birds if you say baby bus.
The baby bus.
Around the crown crew is going beep 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 bus, beep 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 bus, beep 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 bus.
Beep, 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 beep. The Vergukup.
Gary said he will be out on Thursday if you're streaming.
Well, that'll all depend on the weather.
Yeah,
of course.
Of course.
Lance says it weer on Monday could be crapiola. Well, it's going to be windy. It's definitely going to be windy, stormy even. But I don't think, I'm not sure yet if it's going to be dry enough, long enough.
Yeah, that's Dagman.
That's the bottleneck.
That's what Dagman are asking if you're out tomorrow. But it's weather depending, I think.
It's weather dependent. Yeah. If the weather is going to be okay, I'm going to be out because it will be a windy stream. We'll have to see. Thank you, Maria, who says A380 assigned to center as expected. Can't say that we are surprised, but it is disappointing. Yeah, well.
Not impressed.
That's it, my friend.
Not exactly allowed, but hey, if Rudolf and his mates are not here, it's only cheating if you get caught, right? Let's see, it's all narrow bodies for the time being. Narrow bodies for the time being. But there are definitely a few wide bodies approaching, although they are approaching from the east and are going to land on the Polderbaan. Turkish is arriving, the A380 is. Was there also Saudia? Don't see that yet. Okay, Malta in the meantime arriving here, and the Fugakp, what was it again? A380, A318, I should say. Fugakp is going to be next. Le Petit Baby Bus d'Air France departed from Paris Charles de Gaulle 49 minutes ago. It's the Foxtrot Golf Uniform Golf Papa, the FGU-GP. It's an A318, which you also don't see very often anymore these days. Air France still operates them. John says, was that Yorkshire biker joining the ground crew too with the motor bicycle? Well, word of advice, Paul, if you do come over on the motorbike, leave it at the parking lot. It's not allowed, technically speaking, to be driving here with your motorcycle.
I would think Paul.
Unless you are Austrian Terminator.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But I think Paul have done better with the sound.
Yeah, he probably would have a better engine, yeah, and would make it sound more pretty. Well, there you go. Airplanes are crabbing, albeit slightly. The wind is blowing from the southwest. That means that the airplanes are facing us while they are approaching the glide slope, or while they are going over the glide slope, approaching the runway. Now, even on such a small A318, Karen has her own cabin.
No, if I want to grow up, I want to be an A320.
Where's the rest of it?
Who ate the rest of the airplane? Paul goes shopping for a louder exhaust. So, yeah, big picture overview. Mostly cloudy in the east. The south also reasonably cloudy. Looking in the direction of the wind, the southwest, you can see it is mostly open. Looking directly to the west, I think you can also see how the clouds are shaping, that the wind is coming from where the camera is pointing to, more or less. Most of the clouds are now land inward. This morning at the beginning of the stream it was exactly the other way around. We had blue sky looking at the east and it was cloudy all over the North Sea, or the Gulf of Yorkshire. In the meantime, Mark H went ahead just now, gifting another 5 memberships. Mark, you didn't have to do that. You did it anyway. Thank you so much for your generosity, mate. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Mark if you are one of the 5 recipients of his gifted memberships, and have fun with those custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Spamming is not allowed, but if you are a member, whether it is new, old, gifted or non-gifted, you are allowed to use the custom emojis as much as you want, so get creative with them, make us laugh with them. I challenge you all and encourage you all to use them as much as you want. They're there to be had fun with, so make sure you do.
Thank you, Mark.
Next airplane arriving is KLM. No, not KLM. Tap at Portugal. Tap at Portugal. Having second thoughts about whether or not to land here on the Polderbaan, but did commit to the landing.
Did a bit of tap dancing.
Tap dancing, yeah. In the meantime, they did land, and successfully at that. Let's see. The first airplanes to the center runway are approaching. I think the honor befalls the Turkish A330. Is that a motorcycle that we were hearing? Yeah. Motorcyclist also revving up, but that's on the N205. That's the road in the distance where I also sometimes film emergency vehicles with their flashlights on. Not sure if the mic picked it up, if you guys were even able to hear it. This is a KLM 737-800 arriving from Milan, flight 1614, 1 hour and 32 minutes on the way, the Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Lima. The airplane is 5 years old, first flight December 2019.
Got a visual on a 747 overhead, but I don't know if it's too far away. With the
Yeah,
clouds.
we'll probably be able to see it is an airplane producing a contrail. But let's see. What's this supposed to be?
7.4 Lufty.
7.4 Lufty. Well, I think only if you look, you can see vaguely the pixels. You can also see it over here.
Yeah, it's just
It's only barely recognizable as being an
plane.
an airplane, a 747. You can make out that it's a 747, but only barely. Alrighty, next up KLM flight 1754, an Embraer 190 arriving from Hamburg, and after that another Embraer 190 arriving from Aberdeen, and after that an A319 from EasyJet arriving from Palma de Mallorca. Parallel arrivals are going to begin. I think that Turkish Airlines will be the first visitor to the center runway. The A380 has also unfortunately been assigned to the center runway. I think the same fate will befall the two 747s arriving from the east as well. But it is worthwhile sticking around for, because these are going to be Cargolux Italia and the one of the KLM 747s, Cargo 747s.
There's a smart wing Cessna citation from the west. Maybe they will come to Polderbaan?
Don't think it will. The BizJets thus far have all been continuing to the east and then landing on runway 22 instead.
Yeah, it might look like that because it's at 10,000 feet right now.
For those of you who are wondering, you're hearing Wolfgang. It's ground crew day. We have Sander Sakay here. We have Lise. We have Jimmy Pirate and his father. We have Katarina, aka Mrs. Wolfgang. We have Jendrusk. We have Jörg, aka JD, and of course Wolfgang himself, the Terminator. I'll be back.
Yeah.
But not for long because you're still here.
Yeah. I'll be back on Thursday.
In the meantime, I can see on Flight Radar that the Emirates flight is arriving from the east. It's flying over Lelystad now. Not too far away. The hand once again on that sticky part of the dashboard where everybody keeps their hand. Yuck. Yucky bah. Ew. I've got some fingerprints on my camera screen that are annoyingly in the way. Let's see. Well, let me just get a... It's not even for the elephant in the room. There's no elephant today. But the sun is shining from behind and every little speck on the camera LCD shows.
Klaas asking me to keep talking, but you know, if there's nothing to say, there's nothing to say.
Tell us a joke.
Yeah, no, well, that's where I'm really bad in.
So a German guy,
a Dutch guy,
a Dutch guy, an Austrian guy were spotting airplanes at a runway.
Yeah.
When all of a sudden,
jumped in the water.
A shark jumped out of the water. Which it's the crocodile, the Polderbaan. No, it's the Polderbaan piranhas.
Yeah.
They will come out to get you if you jump in.
The crocodile rock on the Polderbaan.
Frank says Wolfgang is into classical music, so he'll be Bach. That's Frank. Frank is as sharp as anyone. Don't go anywhere, Frank. We want your humor here for a long time to come.
You know, Frank, Bach is called Johann, and Mozart is called Wolfgang. So what I am. But you know, Bach is called a small river in German.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's Bach.
What is it with you guys? We call a lake Meer and the sea Zee, and you guys do it exactly the other way around. Yeah. I'm also looking to you, Jörg.
You say sea and zee, so meer.
Yeah. And I'm not understanding why you guys have to do it the other way around.
No, it is not the other way. You can say in German, you can say See, no? The Nordsee.
Yeah.
It is the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is the same as a small lake. It's also sea.
Yeah. And then you can also call the same Meer.
It is spelled the same way. It's written the same way, and yeah.
It's confusing. It's confusing.
As German is. Try to learn it, my friend. I'm luckily don't need to.
Es ist ziemlich schwierig für Holländer.
Ja,
we call them naamvallen. Der, dem, deen, das, die, it is so confusing. Yeah, for us it's confusing.
Even for us.
There's no logic in it.
If you look in the dictionary, you know, in the German dictionary, you will find some stupid articles for some things like yogurt, Kaugummi, or something like that.
Yeah.
Der, die, das, Kaugummi. Why?
We have to memorize aus dem Mietnacht bei Zeitvond Zoel, and that's the
what?
And we in school get all those lists. That's what you need to memorize. That's when you have to use the the third naamval, whatever that is, the genitive. It's unintuitively complex.
That's why I dropped it. Like French.
Yep.
Anyway,
Back to the subject.
back to the airplanes. We have narrow bodies coming to both runways now. Both runways are in use. Parallel arrivals. Narrow bodies for the time being. The Emirates A380 is flying north of Purmerend, so it should be in the back of the scale of chimney smoke. I probably will not be able to see it yet because it's probably still flying too high, but it is worthwhile to see if maybe we can catch a glimpse of something moving in the back. I'm not sure that we do. It's now flying north of Purmerend. It is more open over there in the center, but obviously that's not where there's an A380 flying. I fear that the clouds might be in the way. Trying to catch a glimpse of the A380. It's hard to estimate where exactly you need to look. I think the clouds are going to be in the way still. Yeah. Let's refrain from trying to see the A380 until it is closer by. Stefan says, I love German, I became a teacher. There you go. Well, there's always somebody for who those things catch on automatically. Hey!
Well, good luck, my friend.
Ja, die gaan in de center. Ja, helaas. Klaas emigrated to Germany and learned a difficult language, but still make mistakes. Yeah, well, I don't think that is too weird, particularly if you're emigrating to a German-speaking country at a later age. The younger you are, the easier it is to pick up new languages. Right, Emirates Flight 147 is flying base and is turning final. And Marissa unfortunately has to go. That is poor timing. Just minutes before the A380 is going to land. If it has to be, then it has to be. Thank you for joining, Marissa. And enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you again soon.
Have a nice one.
So the A380 is turning final now. Let's see, what altitude is it on? 3,450 feet. So it should be breaking below the clouds any moment now. Or it should have done so just now. In other words, we're looking for the A380. I'm thinking this is more or less where we need to look. You guys have it already?
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah,
We've got it.
it's a bit over there.
We've got a visual. We've got a visual on the A380. Emirates Flight 147 arriving from Dubai. Unfortunately, to the wrong runway today.
Wrong,
there it is.
wrong.
Wrong.
Of course.
Wrong.
We can see it still flying through the base of the clouds. The gear is still up. Let's go overboard with some additional digital zoom. And we can see it interacting with the clouds, I think. No, I don't think it was interaction with the cloud. I think it was just projection of the cloud that was behind it. Here it is, Emirates Flight 147. It is arriving from Dubai and it has flown 6 hours and 35 minutes. So maybe a little bit of headwind, but still. The hatches are opening, the gear is extending. The outer gear comes out first. And the inner main gear will come out second. In the meantime, the main gear is also coming out of the nose, and when everything is locked in place, the hatches will close again. Here's the inner main gear coming out. If it looks pixelated, it is because I'm using a shitload of digital zoom, nearly 400 times. This is top end of optical zoom. And this would be back to fully zoomed out. Telescope mode, highly enabled. Here it is. The hatches have closed in the meantime. 6 hours and 36 minutes the flight time. It's the Alpha 6 Echo Delta Zulu. $13-year-old airplane, first flight April 2012.
Gratis. 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 Nog niet gratis.
In the meantime, Transavia is landing over here.
Frank asking if there is a help desk at the Vienna airport for people who want to go to Australia. I would say no. Usually they would say there are no kangaroos in Austria.
That's also a good nickname for you, Australian wolf.
Yeah, yeah, I have been called that many times in the chat, but
yeah, I always find that very amusing, Australian wolf.
Yeah, you know, Austria is so small that it is not really important.
So where are you from? Sydney, Melbourne?
Yeah, from Linz. Where?
Linz?
Yeah, where?
That's in New South Wales, right?
Yeah, right, on the south coast.
Yeah.
Of the Pleshinger Sea. Emirates flight 147 once again going to the wrong runway.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
At least we know that the other pilot will call the pilot a
retard, retard, retard.
Shortly before landing. And then the pilot will say, I'm not the retard, it's ATC for letting me land on the wrong way. Good morning, Matthew.
Good morning.
Sir Wolf, AMS Live, good morning, he writes. Is it still morning in...
No, yeah.
In the UK? Or are you from the United States, where it is still morning? And again, it's always morning somewhere, isn't it?
On the Virgin Islands, which is technically also UK.
With Virgin Islands with a lot of vacant slots.
And there we have it. Technically speaking, we are.
The type that Jendrusk likes so much. Let's listen for the reverser.
Wind is not in our favor.
You can still hear it if you listen closely.
Yeah. A tiny bit of sound.
Yes.
Just a little bit, yeah.
It's a very quiet plane.
The A380 has landed. There are 2 more 747s expected. They will probably also land on the center runway, but they are still expected. The first one will arrive in just under 15 minutes from now. Let's have a quick look while we have a few moments to spare before the next traffic to the Polderbaan is going to land. So open up the screen in screen. There we go. Let's go to Flight Radar and have a look. So the A380 has already landed. Cargolux is entering Dutch airspace and is expected now at 1:45. Oh wow, really? And this is 15 minutes behind. Around 2 o'clock we are expecting the KLM Cargo 747 arriving from Almaty. Still 40 minutes away. Is that feasible? Now 2:01. It's taking its sweet time, but it should be arriving. Let's have a quick look at the next airplane arriving here. With the KLM arriving shortly after 2 o'clock, it might actually become a candidate for the Polderbaan. from 2 till 3:20, if I'm not mistaken. Polderbaan should be the only runway again for inbound traffic. Next up is Vueling. Vueling flight 1375, arriving from Alicante, 2 hours and 19 minutes on the way. It's the ECMKN, Mike Kilo November. Arelis and Carlos. Are those the pilots? Arelis and Carlos. It's their plane. They're flying on behalf of Vueling, Wheeling. Air France Bombardier C-Series 300 will be next after that, arriving from Paris, flight 1740. Cargolux assigned to center, Maria says, as expected. But thanks for confirming what we already suspected was going to happen. In the meantime, I took a quick small sip of vodka. So there's 2 more 747s expected in the upcoming hour. Cargolux Italia is arriving in half an hour from now, less than half an hour from now. It has already been assigned to the wrong runway. That means it's close by. And only 15 minutes behind it, according to Flight Radar, is the KLM 747. Should be arriving around 2 o'clock. Which to me seems a little quick. It was looking like it was a bit further away. Then again, what do I know? Not much. I can tell you that. Bob has to sign off. It's time for his much needed beauty sleep. Mate, thank you for joining. And hopefully see you again next time.
See you, Bob.
Wilma is also signing off. See you later, Wilma. Thank you for joining.
See you.
And Mark H also has to sign off. Mark, thank you for joining as well, mate. You guys all have a good night and see you soon. We're sticking around. 2 more 747s expected in less than an hour from now. Air France, in the meantime, has landed. Parallel arrivals in progress. Is that Sky Express? Sky Express? Or what is it? It's all white. Let's see. Ah, that's Sun Express. Oh no, it's not Sky Express, it's Sun Express, and that's in the Istanbul livery. So that's that greenish. It has a lot more details than you can see from such a big distance. It is a special livery, but the color scheme is rather faint. If you look at Flight Radar, you can see much more details than we can see from this distance. Mint Airways indeed, Ray. Next up, KLM flight 1920, arriving from Zurich, 737-800, the PHBCB, Bravo Charlie Bravo. And after that, we are going to see a KLM A321neo, already visible, arriving from Persenchester. And the Saudia Dreamliner from arriving from Jeddah has also turned final. It's coming to the center runway. We do have another one of those Sky Expresses arriving from Athens pretty soon. That's the one that says Greece is bliss. Or at least that's what they claim. Do we have any viewers from Greece in the chat who can confirm whether or not Greece is bliss? I don't trust airplanes that much, to be honest. KM Malta also says explore the adventure or something. They also have something to that effect. They also say something to that effect. I always hate it when an airplane tells me what I should or shouldn't do. I'll decide for myself if I want to explore more adventures. Ryanair is also approaching. Ryanair arriving from Dublin, Ireland. First up, KLM flight 1032 arriving from Manchester. That's an A321neo. Behind it, flying to the center runway, is KLM flight 1200 arriving from Oslo, and behind that, so unfortunately also going to the runway, is the Saudia Dreamliner, which I think we are already able to see. Or no, that's just that's just the airplane flying before it. KLM flight 1032 arriving from Manchester, 43 minutes the flight time, and this is Fax F. Fax off.
By the way, 225 likes are needed.
225 likes are still needed before reaching 1,000 while live. If we do get to 1,000, we'll get an airplane dance where a lot of the people here, if not most of them, will join.
It will be a great vlog.
It will definitely be much needed to warm up if the sun stays away, hiding behind the clouds for a longer period of time. Right now the sun is hiding, and we've all been reduced to shady figures. Then again, it's not going to be for long. The sun already is trying to get out again, and looking in the direction of the wind, you can see there is more openness coming this way. Oh, contrast the what are they? They prevent the scooter from the body from getting damaged if it falls over. Not an anti-roll bar or something, but it is something that'll protect the scooter, or at least the body, from getting damaged. Now we are able to see the Dreamliner from Saudia. Is that in the old livery or is that in the new livery? This looks like the beige old livery. Saudia flight 215 arriving from Jeddah with Jeddah Nights. Lovely cloudy backdrop against which this airplane is flying in. And here once again the sun has begun to shine. If you look, you can see the streets of clouds are forming. Tells you a little bit of where the wind is blowing from. The camera is now more or less pointed away from the direction the wind is coming from. Well, I think I have to stand corrected as to why I thought that whenever there were a lot of people around me, the stream might get a little blocky, because we've been standing here with, or at least sitting, most of you, with how many? 8 or so now? Yeah. 8 people in close proximity. KPN is coming through. Already KPN proving again to be the more stable of KPN and Odido. So we're staying with KPN then. It's not perfect, but it's at least it's better than Odido. Obviously we could have tested Vodafone still, but they only have 1 year or 2 year subscriptions. I didn't want to be stuck with yet another subscription for a year if I wasn't going to use it. So had they offered 1 month subscriptions where you can unsubscribe on a monthly basis, I would have given it a try, so that at least we know which of the 3 is best. For now, let's just stick with what we know best, and that is KPN.
I think calling does help.
I don't know.
The guy at the help desk is celebrating us.
Well, I did have a good conversation with the woman who was helping me, because she was also thinking along about maybe getting a SIM card with just data, but the upload and download speeds for unlimited were lower than that comes with the SIM card, where you also have the calling minutes. So what I basically did was renew the subscription. It was too late to undo the cancellation, so I will get a new SIM card probably tomorrow or something, or Tuesday. Then I'm also going to request for a duo SIM so that I can have one SIM card in my phone dedicated for when I need to call, and one dedicated for modem, so that at least it doesn't wear out as quickly. Insofar as that is a contributing factor, which I don't think it really is. I think it all has to do with network quality, reception, and speed. Anyway, Greece is bliss. And is there anybody in the oh, Alvin. Alvin is also in the chat. Good to see you, mate.
Good afternoon, Alvin.
You're hearing Wolfgang. We have ground crew day here today, and boy do we have a ground crew. Here we have Sander Sake, we have Lise, we have Jimmy Parrott, we have Katarina, we have who is Mrs. Wolfgang, we have Jendrusk, we have Jörg aka JD, and lastly we have Wolfgang himself.
Good afternoon. As what was quite impressive, the internet connection on the Air Baltic flight was really good. So I have all the time. I was able to chat and
Did you
follow
also
the stream.
get free?
Yeah.
Did you get free?
It's free.
Internet?
It's free.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a real good offer.
You probably wouldn't have gotten that if you had flown on one of Austrian's airplanes. Had you? Yeah. There you go.
So that's the
silver lining.
No, that's the apologies not to fly an original Austrian plane. But it's I would take that anytime. So
they're once again, I think they might be doing a runway inspection shortly, because Ryanair is flying to the runway. That is interesting. Ryanair arriving from Dublin, it's going to the center runway, and that makes me wonder, where is the bird control? When are they going to do an inspection? I think we have our answer. Alvin, mate, thank you so much for your generosity, your super chat. You didn't have to do that, mate. Alvin says, Wolf, I'm so jealous that you got to fly an A220.
Yeah, me too. It was quite impressive. It is so smooth and quiet in the plane. Really.
And it's a single aisle configuration with 3 seats on one hand and 2 on the other, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And they did a good job on the design. So everything in the interior is mostly white. So it's quite light in the cabin. And yeah.
It's also susceptible for stains.
Yeah, and as you said it on the chat, it's 3 years old. So what could go wrong with that plane?
Well, not much, unless it's trying to get out of here, and
unless it is a Pratt & Whitney 1500G, right?
Ooh, technical speak. K3 has arrived on the scene.
I don't know what the horn is supposed to do, but
and we even started the airplane dance. So what is he doing?
showing off his green deck options.
Yeah. Only in case we can, you know.
Right, now, let's see. The Cargolux 747 is approaching Horn. That is still pretty far to the north. Too far for us to be able to see from over here. It will have to get closer by before we'll be able to see it.
Gary is asking about the flashlight. Yes, we showed it. And we found out that it can even blind the sun.
Yeah, it even outshines the sun when you shine it in the grass. It brightens up the grass more than the sunlight does. So it's even able to outshine the grass. Ah, there Carl says, greetings to the Austrian from another Austrian.
Schönen guten Nachmittag.
For the time being, we'll have to make do with airplanes going to the wrong runway. Is that set to infinity? I think, yeah. For a moment I was wondering, did my focus shift? And did it become something else than infinity? But it's just the digital zoom.
Yes, Gary, they did. Because it's just a small flashlight and doesn't look any special. So we had any problem at the security. So yeah.
No issues whatsoever. Also not in the airplane. Nobody was looking
No.
up or anything when Wolfgang was using it.
I have the luck to sit right in front of a window, so I can hide it behind the body. So yeah, the only thing was that I missed that the overheat protection will jump in around 1 minute after turning it on full brightness, and that's the reason why the light was just shown a short time, and I have to use the stroboscope mode to get it back.
So it wasn't intentional. We thought that Wolfgang was just showing off by first shining a bright light and then using the strobe.
I just want to show what the flashlight can do.
I was sure you were just bragging. Look at me with my fancy schmancy flashlight.
I'm a representative of the company, you know, so I have to show everything what the flashlight can do.
Also a massive big thank you to Klaas. Klaas says, the first AMS live stream we are watching from the start, including having supper. It's funny to watch. Keep it going till the batteries are empty.
Thanks, Klaas. Thank you, Klaas.
I'm not sure we'll keep up that long, Klaas, because we will also have to eat at some point, or at least I know I certainly know I for one have to, since I haven't eaten anything yet today.
And you know, folks, if you look what Boy is doing here, it is quite a challenging job to do filming, talking, reading, stream decking, drinking, and something else. So quite impressive.
It's constantly multitasking.
Yeah,
People sometimes think you're sitting here, sitting on the chair, and you're just doing a little bit. It is definitely more involved, at least if you do it the way I do it, because there are also people who use their phone and
you can see that you do it a long time right now. So you have your movements and everything.
Ooh, Jörg is
cookies are presented.
Ooh, a muffin.
Muffin.
Thank you so much, Jörg.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
That's tasty. Or at least it smells tasty. I first have to taste it, of course, but that's with
meat.
With meat, red meat. It's a red meat muffin.
Red meat.
Red meat muffin from Jörg, aka JD here.
It looks like a muffin, but it's steak.
Yeah.
Are
there greens? Are there Dutch green herbs in them, or
they are not allowed in Germany.
Aren't they?
No, they are.
It's with cherries. It looks great. It smells great.
And it tastes good.
Very tasty. Did you bake them yourself? Yes. Excellent. So if you want cherry muffins, Jörg is your guy.
Der Karl is asking, do I want to know the brand of the flashlight? Karl, es ist ganz legal. Es ist eine ganz legale Taschenlampe von der Firma Phoenix. Man braucht sich nichts denken dabei. Now the level of confidence is rising at Boy. Don't care about airplanes.
What airplanes? There's not much going on right now.
Yeah, that's correct.
Although the 747 has now turned final. Finally. Let's see. This is the glide slope to the Polderbaan, and I think It's not too far to the right if you are looking really far away to the north. Yeah, there you go. Cargolux 747 arriving from Nairobi, Kenya.
Which is in,
Yeah, it is
Which is in. Yes. Ah. Small sip of vodka. Right. So this is the third queen of the show. Or is this the second? It's the second, isn't it? I think I miscounted.
Yes, we had the
Did it go in?
Cargolux.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. Did I lose it? Did it go into the clouds? It did go into the clouds. Yeah, we only had one
Cargolux,
Cargolux here, and that was the only one, right? Yeah, that's far.
And the third is expected a bit later.
And is the third one already in Dutch airspace? It should be by now, almost. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Mehmet. Mehmet just now gifting a membership, and it's Ian Jackson who is the recipient of the gifted membership. Ian, mate, thank you so much. No, not Ian. Mehmet, thank you so much, and Ian, welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Let me not confuse who was the gifter and who was the recipient.
Thank you and welcome.
Thank you so much, Mehmet. You didn't have to do that. You went ahead, did it anyway. Here you can see the gear extending. The main gear of the 747 comes out simultaneously. All four main gears lower simultaneously, which is different from the A380, where you first see the outer main gear come out and then you see the inner main gear come out. Hey, Klaartje is also back in the chat. Goedemiddag, Klaartje. Good to see you again. Hey. Oi. Stefan asks, what was in that muffin? Well, muffin, cake and cherries. Cherry, goedemiddag. Good afternoon, Cherry.
A sherry was in the sherry, you know?
Sherry?
The cherry was in the muffin.
That was why it was so tasty. Bit of sherry, bit of vodka. Indeed, Frank, those muffins are actually space cakes. That's also what I was suspecting. Egyptian Dreamliner following this 747. This is Cargolux, flight 2616, arriving from Nairobi in Kenya, which is in 8 hours and 16 minutes on the way. It's a 747-400 freighter. The Lima X-Ray Yankee Charlie Victor.
And Mehmet, thank you again.
Mehmet, again, gifting a membership. John C. is the recipient. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, John. Have fun with those custom emojis. 34 of them. And use them however you see fit. That goes for all members, new and old. Whether you got gifted a membership or whether you purchased one yourself. Doesn't matter. You guys, if you are a member, you have access to all the custom emojis. Make sure you make use of them. Have fun with them. Get creative with them. Make us laugh with your usage of them. Cargolux Italia, operating on behalf of Cargolux. This airplane is 17 years old. And airplane is in the foreground, landing here. First flight of the 747 was July 2008. And pretty soon, the KLM Cargo is also going to arrive. KLM Cargo 747 is arriving from Almaty. And that's in, what was it again? Kazakhstan, right? Borod country, right? Uzbekistan? I'm not sure. It was a stan. It was a stan, that's for sure.
By the way, they,
Ku Klux Klan. No, pretty sure it wasn't that.
and again, Mehmet,
Hey,
thank you.
in the meantime, Mehmet is renewing his membership. Mehmet himself, once again, back in the Aurora Sky Lounge. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity.
Wasn't he the guy gifting himself
Yep, that's Mehmet. Mehmet is the only one who has been able to gift himself a gifted membership. Absolutely stupendous
YouTube
achievement. In the meantime, we have an Embraer 190 landing over here, and after that we are going to see a Egyptian Airways 7879 Dreamliner arriving from Cairo going, hey, Maria says that the 747 is coming to the Polderbaan.
Nice.
Wow.
The ground crew is going crazy.
That is a super alert. Well, Mehmet, welcome back. Mehmet, don't forget to use those custom emojis yourself as well. They're there to be had fun with, so make sure you do use them. Get creative with them.
It's also an age thing, because younger people, when they make that joke, they often don't get it.
What?
Happy ending.
Happy ending, yeah, no.
What a happy ending is.
Yeah, no, they don't. And it's better that they don't. You and your vacant sluts.
Up with a bat shot.
Egypt.
Egypt Air.
Fly like an Egyptian.
I like the tail.
Brandon says that the Orange Pride is about to leave again to Chicago or her. If it is lined up as #1 on runway 24, could you guys give me a heads up? Use @AMS Live so that I can see it more clearly in the live chat.
I got it on Flight Radar too.
You have it on Flight Radar?
Yep.
Perfect. It will be nice to see the Orange Pride leave again, as we already saw it land here earlier in the show. Always nice when you see airplanes coming and going, if not in the same stream, then at least on consecutive days. Frank says, hope the cakes were okay. You know, there's only a limited amount of Dixies on the car park. Oh, no. Jörg is a very capable cook, and I'm sure that we are not going to need to use the bathroom after having eaten his muffins. If anything, they were very tasty and taste like more muffins. But already he
more next time.
Yeah, no, you don't have to, mate. Just kidding, but they were very tasty. Yeah, well, in fact, I was standing on the scale this morning and I figured it was time to start another diet again pretty soon. Then again, Lisa did not gain any weight, it was just me, so it's going to be me only, I think. And Lisa will be sitting and eating crisps and ice cream right next to me and rubbing it in. Oh, are you on a diet? Oh, poor you.
At some age, this
And by the way, the Cathay Pacific A350 is on radar too.
Okay,
outbound.
Cool. But that's probably going to take off. Oh wait, no, it's parallel arrival, so there's only the Polderbaan, the Kaplan open.
Yeah.
Transavia is using the reversers. TUI is going to the center runway. Next airplane coming this way is a wide body. It's a KLM 777-300 KLM Flight 792 arriving from Sao Paulo, which is in Latin America, where you can also find a country called This is the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor uniform, BVU, 10 hours and 34 minutes underway. Now there's also a Qatar 777 arriving from Doha, flying more or less behind this, but going to the center runway.
And the KLM 74 is 15 minutes out.
And the 74 is 15 minutes out. Thank you, Wolfgang. So that means shortly after 2 o'clock, which is probably why it was assigned to the right runway, because at 2 o'clock, if all is well, the center runway is going to close again. That begs the question, what time will the Orange Pride leave and the Cathay Pacific as well? Because Cathay is going to the east if it's past 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Might come back.
Yeah, but if it takes off after, if it's scheduled to take off after 2 o'clock, it's going to take 18 left.
Yep.
And once again, a typical KLM style landing, rolling out, idle reversers, and the flap surfaces are squeaky clean, immaculate, as almost always is the case.
So for the Orange Pride, it's confirmed for 2-4.
Perfect. But that's going to Chicago, so I think that was going to go to that runway regardless.
Yeah, the A350 is still starting, I think, the engines.
Well, that might become one of the first departures from 18 left then. I'll tell you, I'll bet you it's going to 18 left then.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, you're right. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, is what they say,
right?
Haven't heard any fat ladies sing yet, for which
of course
I'm very pleased.
But mostly they sing really good.
Qatar is arriving from Doha. It's going to the runway. We have an Embraer 190 arriving from Inverness, which is in Scotland. KLM flight 902. The stability of the internet connection is relatively good. Only in the beginning were there some people reporting buffering. That was even before the ground crew got expanded to its full size, the way it is now. So
the reason might be the ground crew is all on Odido.
that would explain it. Yeah, everybody is on Odido, so KPA.
Yeah. Maybe that's it. When someone starts to stream as well, maybe then it all crashes.
I already switched my Wi-Fi off even when I left my house. So.
Let's see, we have number 190 arriving from Inverness in Scotland here in the foreground, and BA arriving from London Heathrow in the background. London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
We haven't seen a single CRJ in today's show. That's a good observation, Jendrusk. We didn't. We haven't. It's a bloody shame. I want to speak to the manager. Do they know who we are?
Hey, who, Karen?
I'm paying for this.
This is AMS Karen Live.
Yeah.
I want to speak to the manager.
There will be CRJ.
There will be consequences.
Yeah, I'm just sad for Michael.
Hey, Mark says Cathay A350 is signed to runway 24. That's good news, Mark.
Michael, the master of CRJs.
Fiji, that was Fiji.
Fiji. Fiji come, Fiji go.
And the butt shot. Angled.
Jörg says 188 likes to the airplane dance. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if we're going to make it.
Keep the camera panned in that direction because Orange Pride is number 1.
Okay, Orange Pride is number 1. Let's have a look. Question is, where will it become visible?
It's still standing at the threshold.
Yeah, but it is the first now to line up.
No, she is lined up yet, but
okay.
Just, I think, waiting the slot.
I think it will be going into the air just right of the trees.
Yes, Chicago is not that far.
I think it's going to emerge somewhere between the tower and where the 737 is right now. Or no, the Embraer. Probably in the vicinity of those 4 masts that you see between the airplane and the tower. I think,
and she's rolling.
I think over here somewhere.
Let's put a imaginary Coke can on it.
Yeah.
Coke?
What?
Alright, if you are just joining us and you're wondering why is the camera pointing in
The wrong direction.
The wrong direction, seemingly into the void. It's because we are going to see the KLM Orange Pride emerge from the trees right around where those 4 light masts are, probably.
She's up in the air, according to flight radar.
Okay, well, we should be able to see it pretty soon.
Right behind the tower.
Yeah,
you're right, boy, you're right.
More or less.
How do you know that?
It's like I've been here before. We already saw it in the beginning. And now we are seeing it going back to Chicago O'Hare. So I'm wondering if we are going to see it turning this way. Not sure yet.
Where's the Orange Pride going to?
To Chicago O'Hare. Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, now the trees are going to be in the way temporarily. Gives us time to plan back, have a look at the arrival of, is this the BA or has that already landed? BA has already landed. This is EasyJet. EasyJet flight 28688. It's an A319, and that's an airplane in the background turning in that looks to have a wider body. No, it was just looking that way. It's a Transavia A321neo arriving from Kos. Okay, I stand
just
corrected.
feeling as a wide body.
It just feels like a wide body, yeah, indeed.
Training to be a bigger plane.
So 5 minutes for the 747.
Cool.
For the 747?
For the KLM 747.
Yeah, it's flying just north of Almere right now, so it will be directed to the north over the city. Or maybe they are, which we've also seen, they're directing it over the glide slope and then make it join the right-hand traffic pattern. So what can happen are 2 things. Either they're directing it to the north or they're keeping it directed to the west. In the latter case, it will fly over the glide slope to the coast and then turn north to the right on the downwind right-hand traffic pattern. That's the question. What will happen? It should be over there somewhere. It's I think the clouds are undoubtedly in the way right now. So looking in the direction of the city, this is what it currently is looking like.
That was quite funny. On Friday, I think the late A380 did a pigtail landing on Polder.
Did this?
Yeah.
Cool.
He flew in over the city.
Yeah.
Crossed Polder.
Yeah.
Doing the pigtail,
yeah,
and coming back on the.
And I'm wondering if maybe they're going to do the same with the 747. Not necessarily. It could also be that they just give it vectors to the north, go downwind on that way. Cliff, in the meantime, says hi from Ohio. Good morning, Cliff. Welcome to the show, mate.
Good morning.
The airplanes arriving are all narrow bodies. There is a 777-200 arriving from Rio de Janeiro, also approaching.
And folks, if you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe. As we said, 1,000 likes needs to be reached for a very big vlog of airplane dance. So let's try it.
The airplane dance still 179 likes away. So it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen because I am going to wrap up after the 747 from KLM will have landed. I think the silent majority of the viewers don't want an airplane dance.
Don't want to see a German, a Dutch and an Austrian guy doing stupid things.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a vocal minority in the live chat, and the silent majority don't want it. Oh yeah, well there are a few dislikes already.
10 memberships.
There always are. There always are.
Well, JD said he will put 10 memberships on the jackpot. I will put 10 too. So that's 20 for 1,000 likes too. So let's go. I hope I can donate from the Netherlands.
It won't be necessary.
Okay, Jörg is increasing to 20, so we have 30 now.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I tell you, the silent majority doesn't want it. In the meantime, I'm trying to spot the 747 flying to the north. It's in the vicinity of Permanent, which should be in the vicinity of the scale of chimney smoke chimneys.
In case you like, the A350 is lined up at 24.
Runway 24.
And it looks he will do a turn and burn. So
okay.
If we reach 50 knots, I'll tell you. So we have 24 now, so it's rolling.
Let's have a look then.
Koningshuis. Het is nou wel rommelig, hè?
Nou, hallo, jullie praten. Dat het bij jullie zoveel beter is.
Nou ja, ja, dat is waar. Ja. Hoeveel kinderen heeft Bernhard? Graag.
Oh ja, nu met een van die prinsen van ons.
Ja,
ineens. Oh, ik ben topvader.
Right, so we're now watching to see the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 emerge. I think I already have it. It was a bit further.
There it is.
Yeah, it was already rotating a bit earlier. There it is. Cathay Pacific A350-1000. There it is.
On its way to Hong Kong.
On its way to Hong Kong, flight 270.
Ja. Hetzelfde.
Ja, tuurlijk.
Richard says, 1,000 likes or not, let's make an exception for a special dance. That's not how the world works, Richard. If you guys don't care, then why should I care? I'm not lowering my standards just because you guys don't want me to do an airplane dance. Really simple. If the majority of you guys don't want it, it's democracy in action. I've set a standard, 1,000, and that's not going to change. If anything, it makes me more inclined to raise the bar and set it to 2,000 likes, because apparently the majority of people refuse to like because they don't want to see an airplane dance. Perfect. No, I'm not lowering my standards. I think I'd much rather just kill the channel and delete it than lower my standards. Alright, center runway has closed and everything that you see on flight radar inbound for Schiphol is coming to the Polderbaan.
And finally the 74 is flying base.
And the 74 is flying base.
Yeah, you can see the lights right behind the...
No, that's KLM flight 706. That's the 777-200.
Oh right, sorry, yeah.
Still.
Yeah. That's correct. She's over there. She is over the MAN.
Over the man. Oh yeah. Another reference point, which hopefully will disappear soon enough.
Man truck. Why is it a woman truck?
Because it's racist.
Because it's actually called MAN.
Oh, is it actually called MAN? Oh man.
Something new.
Oh man, I didn't know that. Oh man, that's how I remembered topography. You had Oman and Yemen, Oman and Yemen right next to one another. That's how I always remembered those two countries and their orientation. Saudi Arabia, Oman on the left, Yemen to the right. Oman, Yemen. Right, EasyJet is approaching. But have a look, we have a 777-200 and then the last airplane for today's show, KLM, operated by Martinair, flight 9442, arriving from Almaty, which is in, what was it now? Kazakhstan or Uzbekistan?
Somewhere in the east.
Kyrgyzstan or?
Somewhere in the east.
In the east.
I probably bet we will know it in a few seconds. Yeah, in the chat.
In the chat, Kazakhstan. There you go. Thank you, Ray. Kazakhstan. So there you go. 7 hours and 37 minutes in the way. I'm talking about the 747, flight time 737. 22-year-old airplane, first flight March 2003. Here in the foreground we have KLM flight 706 arriving from Rio de Janeiro. That's 777-200 penultimate airplane of the day. 10 hours and 35 minutes on the way. The PHBQC Bravo Quebec Charlie.
Out of the dark into the light.
And back into the darkness again. Karen cabin, but it's flattened.
Flat Karen.
It's a flat Karen cabin.
Diet Karen.
Diet Karen cabin.
You only get crackers.
Let's quickly turn around. Last airplane of today's show, ladies and gentlemen. It is KLM Cargo operated by Martinair, flight 9442. Will she get loud? We hope she will. The Papa Hotel Charlie Kilo Alpha, the CKA. 7 hours and 39 minutes on the way. 747-400 freighter. 22 years old, ladies and gentlemen. First flight March 2003. People are already starting to say thanks and goodbye in the live chat. A massive big thank you to all of you for joining me here today. And I think I speak on behalf of the entire ground crew to thank you all for joining me here. We had a wonderful time and I hope you guys enjoyed it at home as well. Obviously a massive big thank you to the entire ground crew for coming and making it such a wonderful day here today. Absolutely amazing. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
A massive big thank you to the moderators for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. And lastly, of course, a massive big thank you to everybody who gifted in any way, shape or form. Didn't think she would have it in her, but
It's a Martinair pilot, not a KLM.
Martinair pilot, not KLM.
It's not on a budget.
That might be it.
I don't give a shit.
That might be it.
If it looks like the position, then yes.
Right. Ground crew, once again, thank you all so much for joining me here today.
Thank
It was a wonderful stream. I hope that you enjoyed it as well. If you did like what you see, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you want to see more of this. Make sure you tune in. Next time we'll be out maybe tomorrow, weather permitting. If not tomorrow, then hopefully on Thursday. If we are going out on Thursday, hopefully Wolfgang will join me here again. We'll see.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Hope it was fun for the viewers too.
I think you did a great job.
As we said, I'll be back.
On that bombshell, we are going to say goodbye. Thank you all so much. Take care and see you later. Bye bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.